The next day. So, are you going to launch an internal investigation? Not yet. There's something I need to do first. What? Don't tell me you're taking off with the money. Yeah, I'm totally skipping town. Actually, I'm taking it back to its original owner. Oh, who's that? Some moneylender, apparently. He's got an office on Tenkaichi Street called Sky Finance. Can you imagine how much interest 100 million yen would rack up if I just let it sit? Yeah, forget that. Bye, Machan. Have a good day. Oh, I'll try. See you later. Have a good day. I'll try. Head for Sky Finance. Oh my gosh. 2 of our main characters are gonna meet. Or not. He won't be there. So this is another example where I think, like, the game couldn't have just warped us over there. Like, we really have to go there on our own. Huh, so Sky Finance was here all along.
Oi, 誰かいないか?
どちらさん?
あんた、秋山さんか?
そうですけど。
あんた、どこかで。
あんた、この前の。
そうか。あんたが安子さんに金を貸した男だったのか。
安子？安子ってリリちゃんのこと？どうしてあんたリリちゃんの名前を？
So that's her story. She didn't tell you any of this? Nope, never asked. I figured it was something serious, but dang, borrowing enough to put 100 millionaires in debt, all to save your wrongfully accused brother on death row? I just wish she'd have come to me earlier. Might have saved her from going down a dark path. Well, now that Katsuragi's broken his promise, we can at least put the money issue to rest. Here, I'm sure she'd want you to have this. Nah, I'm good. Wait, what? I'm saying I won't accept the money. We're straight. Okay, explanation, please? Yes, I too am I want an explanation. Regardless of how things went down, I lent that money to her. Isn't it only right that she be the one to return it? I don't know. Won't that leave a big gaping hole in your account? Detective, I have so much money, I hardly know what to do with it. And I'm not interested in making more. As for the 100 million, I couldn't give a rat's ass if I never saw it again. How do you have all this money, dude? The only money that I see that you got was you picked up random bills fluttering down from the Millennium Tower and then started a money lending business where you don't take out interest. So how do you have money? How? Why? You see, I only lend money to people I feel are worth investing in. That way, I can see how my loan affects their life, and that's a much more meaningful reward than seeing numbers on a spreadsheet. Not sure I understand your logic, but okay. Point is, I'm not taking that money. Not till she returns it in person. Where is she anyway? Okinawa. Her brother was transferred to a prison there a few days ago. She said she wanted to be near him on his execution date. I mean, you could still take the money and just hold it for her in case she needs it. I knew she was a keeper. What? Did I not mention? I fell for her. What? Like, in love? Exactly, so I'd really like to see her again. Yeah, I knew her for 1 fucking day. I guess technically 3 days. She worked at the Hostess Club. I knew her for 3 days and fell in love with her. I don't know anything about her. She didn't even tell me her real name, but I fell in love with her. Unfortunately, that money's the only connection between us now. If I take it back from you, the connection is cut and I'll probably never see her again. Some say love lasts only as long as the money. Heh, ain't that the truth? Pretty sad, huh? Almost as sad as this Arai-san business. Arai? 1 second.
Moshi.
Hello? Oh, Kito-chan, how have you been? Found Arai-san yet? What? Mishima? You mean the Ueno-gun without a bullet in his head? Uh-huh. Yeah, alright. Okay, leave it to me. I'll get back to you. Bye. We still have to find out what the heck was with Kito stashing a thing in that green book. Who was that? I heard something about finding Arai. That was Kito, Arai's right-hand man. What? I might as well tell you now. I'm helping Kito find his boss, Arai. He's a good kid. Why? Because I can't afford to lose Arai. Shibata's boys are go nuts trying to find him. They're trying to appease the Uenosewa by handing him over. We have to find him somehow before they get their hands on him. Of course, if what you just said is true, I've been betting on the wrong horse. What's your connection with Arai, anyway? I've been backing him out of personal interest. I'm not a mob front or anything. Still, this whole thing's been a real kick in the sack. Who'd imagine Arai would be in bed with Katsuragi? I never pegged him as the type to make a move like that. So, what exactly was that call about? Oh, that? Kito-chan was looking for Arai-san when he stumbled across the other Ueno-gun. You know, the one that disappeared after the shooting? There was another one, guy named Mishima. He was sworn brothers with Ihara, the guy Arai ventilated downstairs. So, what about him? He's asking for police protection. In exchange, he says he'll cough up all he knows. He wants the police. He wants a detective he can trust. One that can protect him from the Uenosewa clan. I think you should go talk to him. Me? Yeah, you're a perfect fit. I mean, based on what you said, the force sounds like a total snake pit. Plus, you can't count on Sugiuchi or your superiors. What better person than you? Why should I? Who knows? It might get you a step closer to the truth you're looking for. How do you figure? The recent shooting between the Uenosewa clan and Kanamura Enterprises, right? I've got this hunch it's all connected to the case your old man was working back in '85. There's just too much overlap between the main players to be a coincidence.
もしあの新井さんが裏でつながっていた葛城の命令であのドンパチ事件を作為的に起こしていたとしたら。
まあ、葛城は柴田と共謀して登場会を乗っ取ろうとしていた。
そこにリリちゃんの殺人だ。葛城は共謀していたはずの柴田を裏切り、さらに25年前の事件の真相を知る人間を消そうとした強引なやり方でな。だがどうして今になってそこまでする必要があった？
That's another good question.
今までも殺そうと思えば殺せたはずだ。なのになぜ今？
焦っていた。
そう、葛城は焦っていた。ドンパチ事件が起こる前に何とかして25年前のことを知る人間を殺す必要があった。どうしてだ？
指示されていたからか。葛城を裏で操っている人間に。
その人間ってのは
25年前の真実が公になってはならない人間。事件をもみ消そうとした警察の連中か。
そういうことになる。警察内部に裏切り者がいるってことだな。どうする？三島って男に会ってみる？その価値はあると思うけど。
ああ、俺が行こう。だが罠を張る。
罠？何それ？
その三島ってのが本当にあのドンパチ事件の生き残りなんだったら何か知ってる可能性もある。
まあそりゃそうだけど。
なら三島の存在は葛城だけじゃなく警察の裏切り者にとっても邪魔なはずだ。
なるほどね。わざと警察に三島との接触を報告して裏切り者をあぶり出すってことか。危険な賭けになるぞ。覚悟はできてんのか？
なあ、俺にとってこの山は自分の人生そのものなんだ。
Mishima's supposedly hiding over at the docks in Tokyo Bay. Your best bet is to take a taxi there. Unless, of course, you have a fancy cop car. Thanks for the advice. I'll report my next move to the station. Hi, this is Tanimura from Community Safety. Can I get someone to organize crime, please? Yeah, anyone there will do, thanks. Hi, this is Tanimura from Community Safety reporting in. I just wanted to check in before I go meet with a Yakuza member named Mishima, a material witness to that shooting in Kamurocho the other day. I'm meeting him over at the docks in Tokyo Bay. Yes, that's right. No, he's already there. Okay, thank you, bye. Okay, now that that's taken care of, I'll be on my way.
Oh.
Alright, just be careful, and good luck. Meet Mishima at the pier. Mishima's supposed to be hiding in a warehouse on the docks. Getting there by cab would draw the least attention. Okay, what? I'm sorry, what is your plan? And who's this guy? Yeah, Mishima, he's that blonde-haired fuck everyone's on the lookout for. Find him ASAP, damn it. Quit fucking around. This is top priority. I don't care if he gets you killed. Just find him. This guy sure has it out for Mishima. Wonder if he's in a Ueno Seiwa man. Oh, this is the altercation? Well, you need to pay somehow. Shut up. I said I ain't got no money. Last is my goddamn wallet. Hey, no free ride, sir. Want me to book you right now? Huh? Who the hell? Get lost. Oh, are those heat moves not automatic? Are they? Is it just that I've been tapping Y when I do that repeatedly and it's just happens really fast? So what'll it be, sir? Pay or take a trip to the station with me? I'll pay. By all means, let me pay. I'm happy to pay. Here you can pay. Well, that happened. It is the casino. Hello, young man. I noticed you've been making some excellent plays. I guess you need something, old-timer? What do you mean? I've never been here before. Now, don't disregard me as some addled old fogey. I've been watching you, and I know a daredevil when I see one. Nothing like the rush of winning the jackpot, right? Let me get to the point. I happen to know a place where you can make some real money. Much more than you could ever scrounge up a tame little venue like this. Interested? I don't know. That's pretty much the opening line of every sketchy deal in the book. Besides, do I look like I need money? Yes, you do. And believe me, a man of my means would know. You definitely need the money. Maybe you even deserve it, but alas, I'm beginning to ramble. So let me give it to you straight. My game can earn you 3 million yen in one go. That pique your interest? I'll say it again. Making tiny bets here will get you nowhere. 3 million yen for one game? Yeah, that's gotta be a scam. But at the same time, I'm kind of curious to see where this goes. So I can really make 3 million, huh? Ha ha ha, yes, that's right. I wouldn't lie. 3 million yen for one game. You may be young, but I like your spirit. That's why I decided to give you this opportunity. But if you're not interested, just say so. Now, what's it gonna be? Still not convinced. What should I say to this guy? I'm in. Excellent, then come with me. The game takes place a little ways from here. Can you spare the time? As long as you spare the change. What are we referring to? What is this place? Ha ha ha. Looks bleak, I know, but don't worry. No one will disturb us here. Come, don't be shy. Have yourself a seat. What are we doing, like Russian roulette or something? So what is this game exactly? Patience, my son. For our game, we'll be using this. Yep. Called it. Ever heard of the firearms and swords control law? It's still a thing, you know. Ha ha ha. That's hilarious. You probably figured it out by now, but the game is Russian roulette. Oh, fucking nailed it. Yes. Chambers hold 6 bullets, one of which is live. We'll take turns pulling the trigger. If you survive, you pass the gun. If you don't, then you'll just pass away. Stay alive until the end and you win the 3 million. Oh, and you can quit any time after the first round, but if you do, needless to say, you forfeit everything. Ha 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 ha. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now. Even if I was, I doubt you just let me walk out of here. Now, are we doing this thing or what? Ha 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 ha. Attaboy. Then let the game begin. Really? We're just gonna go along with this. What is this? Excuse me. Isn't Russian roulette usually with 1 bullet? You just loaded the whole thing, dude. You just loaded the whole gun. I mean, at this point, take the loaded gun and just shoot these guys. Okay, Tanimura just surpassed Akiyama as the dumbest character in the game.
So, あんたの番だぜ。
Haha, you really are a brave kid, not a hint of nervousness. Or maybe you just fail to realize the gravity of your situation. You could be knocking on death's door. You look pretty smug yourself. Does that mean the older you get, the less you care about dying? Hardly. Put simply, I've accepted my decisions in life and I know what fate is coming to me. So why should I let a silly game like this bring me down? Oh, okay, we're not doing a cutscene this time? He loaded the gun up, right? So assuming he just left one chamber empty, doesn't that mean they only have a 1 in 6 chance of not hitting? All right, it's your turn again. What'll it be, boy? Let's get the fuck out of here. Nope, screw this. I'm out. Ha ha ha. You're more of a coward than I thought. I was sure you'd hold out longer. But I guess kids these days lack the gumption to stake their life on something. Very well, I guess it's going home. I took a huge risk and still walked out empty-handed. This definitely wasn't worth it. You gained a bunch of money. Or experience. What the fuck was that? Oh. I'm sorry, I still can't get over that. What the fuck was that sub-story? And the correct move there was keep playing Russian roulette, huh?
Kamurochoの谷村だ。お前が保護してもらいたがっているって話を聞いてやってきた。
ああ、あんたがそうか。
お前が上の清和会の三島だな。
Are you a detective? Yeah, I'm here to place you under protection. Okay, and you really think you can keep me safe? Only if you keep your part of the bargain. You give me the dirt on what the Uenoseiwa's been doing behind the scenes, and I'll make sure you stay out of harm's way. Then, that's a deal I'll take. It's like this. Me and Ahara were ordered to go make a scene at Club Elnard. Why? Dunno. Nobody said. Katsuragi just told us to stir shit up, so we followed his orders. But then that prick showed up. Akiyama from Sky Finance. Yeah, Akiyama. He fucked up the entire game plan. I don't remember nothing after he busted that bottle over my head. Next thing I knew, I was in the Champion District. Ihara must have carried me over. Woke up surrounded by garbage bins. No signs of Ihara anywhere. Why the Champion District? The two of us get shit-faced there a lot. That, and it's close to Elnard. Ihara must have been freaking out. I bet someone was chasing him if he ditched me like that. I started looking for him so I could find out what happened and figure out our next move. I had no idea what a shitstorm this whole thing had become. Anyway, I'd been walking around Kamurocho for a while when I found him. His body, anyway. I practically puked when I saw that. I couldn't even process what was going on, you know? All I knew was I was scared shitless, so I ran as fast as I could. I ended up at Uenoseiwa headquarters, but I barely remember how I got there. Found an empty room there to chill the fuck out. Thought I'd catch my breath and try to digest all that shit that just went down. That's when I heard Katsuragi. He was in the next room talking to somebody on the phone. What did he say? Can't say I heard everything. He was in another room and he'd already been talking a while. But it sounded like he was talking to the cops. The word police came up a lot. But it's what he said next that freaked me out. He said, Ihara's dead just as planned. We'll get rid of Mishima as soon as we find him. I got the fuck out right then and there, thankfully before anybody saw me. I've been keeping it low pro ever since.
このままじゃ俺は上の世話に殺されちまう。刑務所でもどこへでも行くから俺を助けてくれ。
分かった。とりあえず俺のアジトまで来い。警察で保護の体制が整うまでの間、そこでしばらく。
Oh, what a surprise. I am truly shocked by this turn of events.
あんたは
Well, it's Sugiuchi. Like, it's obviously Sugiuchi.
Sugiuchi-san.
You're one surprise after the next, kid. Getting this close to the truth and all by yourself, I'm damn near impressed. You don't seem too fazed by all this. Let's just say I had a feeling you'd show up. Heh, so you baited organized crime to see if you could lure out the traitor? Something like that. And you're not surprised to see it's me? Not really, though I can't say I wanted it this way. How'd you know it was me? A gambler's dumb luck? A detective's hunch? Sugiuchi-san, a good hunch comes from keen observation. Didn't you learn that back at the academy? Heh, must have slipped my mind. So, what tipped you off? I've known you were no ordinary cop for a while now. It's your fancy shoes. They always look brand new. Not exactly practical for a homicide cop working on murder scenes, so that's why they focused on the shoes. A normal cop buys cheap shoes and wears them into the ground. The watch, too. It's way too expensive for a detective's salary. It's so high-end, I doubt your average person's ever even heard of the brand. And if they did, their heads would explode at the price tag. Well, don't you have it all? Instincts and a sharp eye. Please, Sugiuchi, you really think it was all me? Huh? You haven't exactly been subtle. The rescue you staged when I met up with Katsuragi, sending Chief Hisaya ahead to Homeland. It almost feels like you've been wanting me to catch on. What are you talking about? You've been working with Katsuragi for the last 25 years, but now you've grown tired of your little partnership, haven't you? I paid a visit to Archive Room 13. I saw the report on the Ueno Seiwa hit. What? You and my dad were both assigned to that case. Only the two of you could have covered up something as big as Katsuragi butchering 18 of his own people, and I know it wasn't him. You were ordered by someone up top to alter the facts, weren't you? All to protect your good friend Katsuragi. Tell me I'm wrong. You shut your goddamn mouth. Man, you're a terrible shot. You don't know the first fucking thing about that case, or about me.
そこまでだ。
これは
ここまでだ、杉内。お前が上の清和会の桂木と内通していたことは割れている。無駄な抵抗はやめて、おとなしく投降しろ。
くそ。
杉内さん、もう終わりにしましょう。
やっぱりお前ら何にも分かっちゃいねえよ。
杉内さん、
てめえらごときがな、俺の正体知ったとこで結局何にもできやしねえんだ。じゃあ
動くな。
撃てんのかよ、須藤さんよ。
Yeah.
ここで撃ったらあんた終わりだ。日本の警察ってのはな、撃てねえんだよ。そうだろ。
What? No, you definitely can.
一課長、何してるんですか。命令を。
これが警察って組織がひしこいて守ってる正義ってやつだ。お前にも分かったか。じゃあな。
Why'd they even turn up if they weren't going to actually arrest them?
俺は撃てるぜ。
谷村。
法律がどうこうって問題じゃねえ。要はこれが俺の警察官としての正義だ。
谷村、お前やっぱり見込みがある男だぜ。現場で30年近くデカやってる俺が言ってんだ。間違いねえよ。
それはありがたいね。
分かった。それじゃお前の正義ってやつがどこまで本気なのか味わわしてもらおうか。
待て。
Chase scene. Oh, okay, not.
Sugiuchi!
What? He's. Oh, there's a boat there.
じゃあな、谷村。
くそ。
Well, I mean, like, you know, he's a cop on the force. Like, you don't have to chase after him. He's not like a criminal who's gonna skip town. We just operate this boat. We just happen to have a key to the boat, I guess. Oh, we're doing a boat chase? Ooh, okay. Shoot Y. Quick attack. What is quick attack? Whoa. Oh my gosh. Holy crap, this is hard to control. Oh. So X is speed up. Oh. Oh my gosh, it's a giant boat. I'm sorry, where are we going? Am I supposed to be ramming his boat? This is doing very, very little damage. Man, for a revolver that holds 6 rounds, we sure have a lot of rounds, eh? I honestly would have preferred if this was just a cutscene. And man, the soundtrack is trying its hardest to make this seem like it's an extreme, cool action chase scene. Oh my gosh, I wonder how many times I'm shooting him at this point. When this is all said and done, I wonder how many shots this will have done. Oh, we're almost there. So remember, in order to stop a motorboat, you just got to shoot the engine like 50 times and it'll eventually, oh, I guess still have enough juice to get him back to the docks. Wow, that was quite the roundabout way of just getting right back to the same place.
Masaka, お前がここまでやるとはな。教えてやろう。おやっさんはな、俺がやったんだよ。
何？
てめえの親父を殺したのはこの俺だって言ってんだ。
Why would you admit that to him?
もう逃がさねえぜ。
手錠かけてくれでな。捕まえたと思ってんじゃねえぞ、谷村。
Oh, we're gonna have a handcuffed fight? Huh. What, is it gonna be an all quick time fight? Oh, okay, never mind. We're just gonna have a normal fight. Wait, I wonder, can I cheese him the same way that I cheese the female investigator? No, I can't. This guy actually dodges. So all the other cops in the docks are just like allowing this to happen outside without... Alright. What is this music? It sounds like something out of Banjo-Kazooie. Well, at this point, I think we're just gonna get through this via persistence. Oh, speaking of, do I have any abilities to level up at this point? Okay, no, I don't. This might be the worst fight in the game so far. I really don't think it's a matter of get good. Like, you know, I'm a Dark Souls veteran, for example. I think the combat system in Yakuza is just not a good combat system. It doesn't feel like, oh, I'm making mistakes. It just feels like the combat system is janky and broken and that there's really nothing you can do here. Getting stunned is also particularly annoying. Finally. Wait, but he said earlier it was him.
25年前俺の親父を荒川に捨てたのは誰なんだおい
I thought he just admitted it was him.
言え
今さら何度も言わせんな。俺だ。どうした？撃たねえのか？
なんでだよなんであんたなんだよ
Why? What's wrong with it being him? He's a guy you don't like.
警察官が警察官を殺さなきゃならねえんだよ
だから言ったじゃないか。違うんだって。俺はな、そもそも警察官じゃねえ。俺はな、極道なんだよ。
どういうことだ
俺と桂木はな、そっちの世界でいうとこの兄弟、つまり親友ってことだ。
Okay, but you're still a cop.
なんだって
俺は初めから上の清和会側の人間なんだ。警察の内部事情をスパイするために 警察学校に入りデカになったヤクザ。
Okay, that still makes you a cop, though, just a corrupt cop.
あんたがヤクザ？
そうだ。
じゃあ25年前の上野義治襲撃事件の真犯人が桂木だということを俺の親父が知ってしまったからあんたは親父を殺したのか？
そんな簡単な話じゃねえ。
How is it not that simple?
そんな簡単な話じゃねえんだよ。
Man, look at all of those guys not murdered by Saejima. How are these guys not dead?
まだ生きてんのか？なんだこりゃ。
ゴム弾ですよ。死ぬほどじゃないですが威力は相当なもんだったでしょう。
桂木、お前何言って。
桂木、てめえ何して。
Total nonsense. What? The guns that they provided to Majima and Saejima were loaded with rubber bullets and they didn't notice?
兄弟、終わったのか？
ああ、俺もちゃんと入院しねえとな。死なねえ程度に撃ってくれ。
分かった。これでお前が退院したら若頭か。
This is a horrible plan. Oh, hope your aim's good enough.
大丈夫だ。しばらくしたら目を覚ますだろう。
Let's also openly discuss this right in front of him and just hope that he's unconscious.
あとは頼んだぜ。
以上が冴島大河による上野義治襲撃事件の顛末です。
なるほど。ご苦労だったな。
いえ、これが自分の仕事ですから。
ほう。嘘の報告書を書くことがかね。
何のことでしょうか？
無理がありすぎるよ、杉内君。この程度の報告書で私の目をごまかせるとでも思ったのかね。
Okay, what's wrong with the report?
あの狭い店内、 犯人の冴島が20人もの組員とやり合うにはかなり無茶な乱闘になったはずだ。当然冴島も抵抗を受けただろう。それなのに死んだ18人は皆全て正確に頭を撃ち抜かれている。この冴島という男はよほど射撃に手慣れた鉄砲玉だったんだ。
Okay, yeah.
さらに検視の報告を見ると面白いことがわかる。事件当日、組員たちは防弾チョッキを身につけていなかった。不用心にもね。
Why is that
そして
suspicious?
頭を撃ち抜かれた組員たちは全員体にゴム弾を
Okay, that's the part that's suspicious.
傷があった。君も知ってるだろ？警察がボート鎮圧用に試験開発した特殊な弾丸だ。
I don't think rubber bullets are classified.
相手を気絶させる程度の威力は十分にある。だが犯人はどうして警察関係者しか知らないはずのゴム弾を入手できたのかな。そもそも致命傷を与えることができないゴム弾で一度相手を気絶させ、その上でわざわざ実弾を使って殺害したりするものだろうか。いや、もしそうだとしたら不思議な犯人だね。そして上野義治以外に唯一生き残った桂木という男だけはなぜか肩に実弾を受けている。正確に標的の頭を撃ち抜く腕を持った犯人が桂木の時だけ狙いを外したんだろうか。
宗像部長、
杉内君、この事件、私の推測では桂木という男が仕組んだことだったのではないかと思う。どうかね。冴島大河は桂木に利用されただけだ。このことに有能な君が思い至らなかったとはとても思えないのだがね。
それは
杉内君、一つ君に頼みがある。
頼み？
私に桂木勲を引き合わせなさい。そうすれば今回のこの事件、君の報告書通りの結末にするが。
Okay, why? Why not just have him arrested immediately?
どうだね。
For clearly being a corrupt cop who's in on it.
宗像、ひょっとして今の警視庁副総監の？
ああ、俺らのバックにはあの宗像副総監がいる。これでお前も分かっただろ。敵は果てしなく強大な存在だ。はあ、これで楽になった。30年だ。30年も偽りの自分を演じてきたんだ。誰にも話せず、誰にも理解されずにな。この苦しみがお前に理解できるか？
Well, he lived 25 years not knowing who murdered his father, so yeah, I think he can imagine.
俺は一体何がしたかったのか。25年前のあの日、宗像を葛城に引き合わせたあの日から、俺は警察と極道両方の犬になっちまった。本当の自分の目的なんてもうすっかり忘れちまったよ。
Yeah, I mean, you didn't really think that one through, did you?
デカとして生きられて。
No, not even remotely.
偽りとはいえ30年もデカやってると、それなりに人に感謝されたり喜ばれたりすることもあった。俺はその度に悩み苦しんだ。果たして俺は何がしたいんだろうってな。事件を解決するや人から感謝される、そんなりゃ頭じゃダメだと分かっていても 心の奥底では嬉しいという感情を覚えちまう。俺もさ、お前みたいに悩んで苦しんで走って力いっぱいデカやってみたかったな。
杉内さん、
逮捕しろよ。お前は自分の力で父親の敵捕まえたんだ。どうした？
一つ教えてくれ。
うん。
宗像の目的ってのは何だ？宗像はあんたや葛城を使って何をしようとしているんだ？
お前の目的は俺を捕まえることだろう。それは達成できたんだ。これ以上は知らない方がいい。
ダメなんだよ。それじゃダメだって親父が言ってる気がするんだ。まだ事件は終わってない。だから俺は宗像を捕まえる。
それを知ったら日本の警察全てを敵に回すぞ。それでもいいのか？
親父の死の真相を知るために刑事になった時から覚悟はできてる。
そうか。
Oh my gosh, I am truly surprised. I could never have seen that coming.
杉内さん。
Oh man, there's no way to catch that guy. He took off in a boat just like Sugiuchi did earlier and we caught up to him.
谷村、
何ですか？
俺だけじゃないんだ。裏切り者は。
え
？Well, the Munakata, right? The deputy?
杉内さん！杉内さん！
これでようやく楽になれる。ありがとうな。
杉内さん、目を開けろ！杉内！杉内！
So how on earth does Kiryu get involved in all of this?
そうか。杉内が死んだか。
ええ。命令通り始末しました。
Oh my gosh, it's that completely honest and totally upstanding guy. My gosh, I am truly shocked and surprised by this turn of events.
これから谷村の身の回りの事実を知る人間を。
Why do you gotta kill them? What does killing them accomplish?
あんた、マーちゃんに何をするつもりだ。
3 complete, and now we switch to Kiryu for some reason, right? Chapter 1, Reunion. Yep. I'm truly surprised and shocked by this strange turn of events. I never would have thought that he would have survived. Oh my gosh, this is so surprising.
じゃあ行ってくるね。
どうしたんだ、はるか。
よう、久しぶりだな。
お前、浜崎。
すまねえな。迷惑かけちまって。あの子は？
ああ、はるかか。あいつはあんたのことが嫌いなんだろ
う。なるほどな。まあ無理もね
え。ところで浜崎、お前脱獄してきたのか？どうして脱獄なんかしたんだ？そんなことをしてもまた罪を重くするだけだ。そうだろう。
But I had to get out because somehow I know about this 25 years ago incident.
冴島という男がここを訪れた。その時お前の名前を口にしていたんだが。
その話本当か？
ああ。
そうか。冴島のやつちゃんと生き延びていたのか。そうか。
Wasn't Hamazaki shot multiple times?
やはり知り合いなのか。
ああ。それで冴島はどうした？ちゃんとカムロ町には行けたのか？
ああ、向かった。その後無事にたどり着いたかまではわからないがな。
そうか。そうか。
お前、あの冴島って男とはどういう関係？
Does Hamazaki somehow know all about what happened, and so he was trying to
兄弟だ。
prove
奴は俺の兄弟分だ。
兄弟？
Nah, come on. After knowing him for one day just because you broke out together.
あんたにどうしても頼みがある。
何してるんだお前。
俺は兄弟を男にしてやりてえ。だから頼む。俺の最初で最後の頼み聞いてくれ。
So, Hamazaki, what do you want? Well, it's kind of a long story, but Saejima, he's the guy who bumped off Yoshiharu Ueno, chairman of the Ueno Seiwa, back in '85. Wait, that's... Yep. You spend enough time in Kamurocho, you're gonna hear the story. Saejima killed 18 men all by himself that day. That's what they say. Anyways, the two of us only just met. Both locked up in a private prison a stone's throw away from here. What do you mean, private prison? I mean, the government's not involved. They put the contract in place, yeah, but the private sector's been running the joint since the day they broke ground. They call it Okinawa Penitentiary No. 2. Take it you never heard the name? No, I had no idea a place like that existed in Okinawa. They officially call it a correctional facility, but that's a load of bull. It's a dumping ground for washed-up Yakuza they want to snuff out for good. It was only a few days ago that Saejima got shipped down from whatever shithole they had him in up in Tokyo, which is when you met. Bingo. And you two planned the jailbreak together. More or less, though I'm the one who came up with the idea, if I'm being honest. Why'd you pick Saejima as your partner? You saw him, right? Guy's built like a frickin' brick wall. More importantly, I knew what really happened back in '85, the truth. How do you know? Go on. Back in the day, Saejima was real tight with Majima. Yeah, that Majima. And that Ueno Seiwa hit, the one where Saejima slaughtered those 18 guys, that was originally going to be a two-man job, Saejima and Majima. Majima-san and Saejima were accomplices. Yep. But the day of the attack, Majima never showed. That betrayal's now how I convinced Saejima to break out with me. Explains why Saejima was talking about revenge when he was here. It's all bullshit, though. Majima would never have betrayed his brother. Yeah, so why did you tell him that? They were both set up. By who? Guy named Shibata was heading up a third-tier Tojo family at the time. Yeah, so why did you tell him that? Problem is, Saejima and I got split up before I got to tell him what really happened. Yeah, but why did you lie to him in the first place? I think I can guess the favor you want. Yeah, you gotta tell him the truth no matter what. Why is it so important? Why don't you go tell him? As it stands, Saejima's gonna try and kill Majima. Not only that, but I really respect him. He doesn't deserve to be living life in the dark, you know? I mean, sure, I only asked him to help me best out because of how tough he is, but he actually started trusting me during the escape. Me, of all people. Look, my life's been nothing but betrayal after betrayal. I've been on both sides of that coin. But two people looked beyond all that, chose to trust me anyway. You and Saejima. Hamazaki. I want another chance to start over. Be a true brother to a guy who went out on a limb and actually trusted me. So I'm begging you, Kiryu, you gotta help me. One question first. What's that? Why do you need me to do it? Can't you go tell Saejima all this yourself? Well, what is it, Hamazaki? Why would you need to go to the warden's office, by the way? Are we gonna resolve that? Surely, right? Here's this notebook that didn't get completely ruined by being submerged in the ocean for hours.
俺が脱獄した後、サツとの取引に使おうとしていた物だ。沖縄第二刑務所なんて限りなく非合法に近い施設が生まれた経緯。
Which again somehow survived hours in the ocean.
これは。
そうだ。今から5年前。あんたも関係したあの東上界の消えた100億事件。実はあの事件で動いていたあの金も沖縄第二刑務所設立の裏資金となるはずの金だったんだ。
Oh, why are we doing this weird warping effect?
どういうことなんだ?
A year back, when I was still suckling the Tojo clan tea, I found out that the top brass over at the Tokyo PD had their hands dirty. Real dirty, with tons of shady cash. But you can guess where I learned all that. The snake flower. Yep. They've been working with one of the top men on the force for years, laundered his money through foreign banks and everything. Why go through all that trouble, though? What did the police need with all that cash? What they needed was to build what one of their highest-ranking boys called their utopia. Penitentiary number 2. Right, again. The idea was they'd build a place to toss all the... You know, what's weird? It's that every time they say penitentiary number 2, it momentarily pauses or when it gets to the NO period before it moves on to the 2. I wonder if the game just has like an automatic text speed that plays out, and whenever it hits the period on the number NO period, that it pauses there because it thinks it's at the end of a sentence. Right, again, the idea was they'd build a place to toss all the convicted Yakuza they rounded up, and then go and make deals with those very same Yakuza. What kind of deals? Stuff like bribing people to commit crimes. Then when the cops came in and saved the day, everyone would think they were the heroes. Crime would become a police-controlled affair. That's absurd. Yeah, an absurd power grab. Whoever handled these crimes would get big brownie points out in the force. End up rocketing up the ranks. I still can't believe the 10 billion Jingo is trying to launder through the Tojo was supposed to end up with the cops. Believe me, I was just as surprised as you when I found out. Even with the money getting blown to high heaven, the paper trail alone is some serious shit. Honestly, the only reason I grabbed this file in the first place is because I wanted a little dirt on the warden. Something I could use to bargain my way out of there, you know? But I gotta say, I never thought I'd stumble on a shitstorm this massive. Almost feels like it's out of my league, if you get me. I show up on Tokyo PD's doorstep with this baby in tow, and that'd be the last anyone ever hears of me. Turns out this file is not the bargaining chip I was hoping it'd be. It's yours now. But why me? Because you were at the center of everything that went down 5 years ago. Hell, you even had to beat the shit out of your own brother at the end of it all then.
Nah.
Kiryu? Come on, don't give me the silent treatment here. I just don't get it. Why did you show me that? I already told you. You gotta go to Kamurocho and tell my boy Saejima, but really, there's more to it than that. I know there is. Besides, you would end up behind bars again in no time without this bargaining chip of yours. So tell me, Hamazaki, what are you really after?
これを見てくれ。俺らがいなくなっちまった登場会で今とんでもねえことが起こってるんだ。俺はな、桐生。あんたにもう一度あの町の頂点に立ってもらいたい。
Why? Why do you care? Who cares if the Dojo clan goes away? You're out of the Yakuza life.
そうじゃなきゃ俺たちが命かけてきた登場会が。
Why do you care? It's a criminal organization. The only person you even know who's in it at this point is, I guess, Majima, who you don't really have any allegiance to, and Daigo. In fact, the Dojo clan is very much responsible for so many of the deaths in your life that you care about. Like Nishiki and Kazama and Kashiwagi. They're the reason you spent... I mean, they're not the reason you spent 10 years in prison. I guess you could argue that it's Saejima specifically. Oh my gosh, the orphans are back. Taichi in the house. Yo. We're home, Uncle Kaz. Only 3 of us, though. Looks like you kids had a good trip. You enjoy yourselves? Oh yeah, it was awesome. We hiked, went camping, even saw some old bones and stuff at a museum. Wasn't it super cool, Koji? Mm-hmm. You gotta go with us sometime, Uncle Kaz. How was your grades trip, Yako? Great! Oh, okay, back to the cutscene.
ねえねえおじさん、あの人は？
浜崎さんだ。
Hamazaki, a dangerous criminal who stabbed me once. He's just over here with my kids.
近寄らないで。
はるか姉ちゃん。
この子たちに近づかないで。
はるか、お前。
おじさんは黙ってて。私はね、この人のこと許したわけじゃないの。おじさんは忘れたの？この浜崎って人は1年前おじさんのこと刺したんだよ。私それ目の前で見てたんだよ。
そうだよな。俺は悪党だもんな。
浜崎。
悪かったな、はるかちゃんよ。その子たちに近づこうとして。
はるか、もういいだろ。
よくない。いいわけないじゃない。おじさんは本当に浜崎って人のこと信用してるの？
Yeah, I wouldn't trust him.
してるよ。
もういい。もう私、おじさんがどうなっても知らない。
Man, we're getting competitive here for who's the dumbest protagonist. That honor still has to go to Tanamura, though. Okay, well, you got access to a hideout. All right. I'm just gonna stand here with this heavy bag, eh? Memories. And abilities. Oh, I already have some abilities, huh? And yet somehow I'm level 1. Whoa. Oh, I guess it's got time to go talk to Haruka on the beach. Yep. Oh, we better convince our adopted daughter that this guy who stabbed me is okay to be around. Some Kiryu. You're going back to Kamurocho, aren't you? Haruka, I just don't get it, Uncle Kaz. How can you trust him so easily? He stabbed you in broad daylight, Uncle Kaz. You almost died. I'll never trust him. Never in a million years. Haruka, please. Whenever I see him, I just think back to what happened last year, what he did to you. That memory terrifies me, Uncle Kaz. Haruka, I've always believed in you. You know I have. But this time, I'm really worried. It feels like if you go to Tokyo now, you're never going to come home. Why does it feel like that? You were just talking last night, huh? Maybe you want to know what happened 5 years ago, but I don't care one way or another. I just want you to be safe. You don't care? Haruka, you lost both your parents in that incident. No. No, she lost Yumi. Well, okay, actually, yeah. I guess Jingu is the dad, and he died, so he did lose both of them. I wouldn't frame it, though, as you lost both your parents, since Jingu was a psychopath and never cared about her. I lost Nishiki and Kazama. If there really was something more going on behind the scenes, wouldn't you want to know what it was? I am happy just being here with you, Uncle Kaz. That's all I need, not the truth, just you. Haruka. Yeah, exactly, Kiryu.
安心しな。キリュウは東京へは行かない。
Except he is, because otherwise the game wouldn't continue.
今すぐここを出ていくよ。
浜崎。
もう決めたんだ。俺は冴島に真実が伝わりゃそれでいい。
I can't help but feel that this idyllic beachside sunny place is not the correct setting to have this conversation.
あのファイルのことは忘れてくれ。
Like it should be like the storm comes in, it's raining, it's at night.
ここでの新しい生活があるんだろう。
でもそれじゃお前が。
心配すんな。俺は結構しぶとい。獄中で冴島の帰りをゆっくり待つとするよ。
Hamazaki.
So I guess the rule in Yakuza games is if anyone gets shot, if it's not in the head, they can survive it. Guess I'm gonna head down to the station now, turn myself in. Already. Sooner the better, I figure. Anyway, I'll be seeing you, Kiryu. Wait, huh? Why not just go to Kamurocho and talk to Saejima and then turn yourself in? Hold on, do you even know where the police station is? I'm an adult, I got eyes, I'll find it. I'm coming with you, Hamazaki. We might have had our differences, but you at least deserve a proper send-off after all we've been through together. Heh, suit yourself. It's time to go, you ready? Why wouldn't I be ready? Wait a minute. Can I go to Okinawa? No, I can't, aw. Okay, let's go. Why wouldn't I be ready? Yep, just abandoning my kids again. Nobody's even looking after them. Sure about this, Hamazaki? 100%. The only way I'm reuniting with Saejima is when we're both back in the slammer. Hamazaki. Please, why won't you listen to me? Oh, it's Yasuko? My brother was sent to a prison in Okinawa. I know he was. You can say that all you want, lady, but I've never heard of this penitentiary number 2 you keep going on about. Now go home already. No, please, you have to listen to me. I'm begging you. We already have listened. Listen, I already told you. We looked through the logs of every prisoner shipped down here. Your brother isn't and has never been in an Okinawa prison. He is. I just know he is. Please check for Taiga Saejima one more time. Please, officer. What?
No.
Huh?
これ以上調べても同じです。
Good thing we just coincidentally happened to get here at the exact same time and day that she did.
あんたもしかして冴島大河の知り合いか？
大河は私の兄です。
ちょっと警察署の前では都合が悪いな。もしよければ少しお話を聞かせてもらえませんか？
もしかして兄のことで何かご存知なんですか？
ああ、場合によっちゃあんたの力になれるかもしれん。
とにかく人目のつかない場所に行こう。お付き合いいただけますか？
はい。
Where are we right now? The heck is this place, Kiryu? The ex-hideout of a family called the Tamashiro I crossed swords with last year. It's been empty for a while now. If there's anywhere we won't be interrupted, it's here. So are you ready to talk? You might be able to find where your brother is if we pull all the information we have. Right. Now, you said you were Taiga Saejima's sister. That's right. My name is Yasuko Saejima. I haven't seen my brother for 25 years now. Every single day I tried to visit him in prison, but they never once let me in to see him. Not a single time in all those years. Then just a few days ago, I heard he was being transferred to penitentiary number 2 down in Okinawa. As soon as they told me, I left Kamurocho and raced down here. But no matter how many times I ask, all the authorities insist such a place has never existed. That's what we walked in on. Yes, I'm at my wit's end here. Yasuko-san, yeah? Anyone who told you penitentiary number 2 doesn't exist either doesn't know the truth or was lying to you. It's real, all right. What? I should know. I've been there. You have? Oh, yeah. They give it to some fancy name and number like a regular old prison, but it's not actually government run. You ever hear of a private prison? Of course. And that's what penitentiary number 2 is? Yep. Details are going to have to come later, though. I've got some more important news for you first. Truth of the matter is, I know your brother. You know Taiga? Oh, and here's another grain of truth for you. He's long gone from Okinawa. Probably reached Kamurocho by now if I had to guess. Me and him broke out together a few days ago. You... what? He's telling the truth. Your brother washed up at my orphanage the next day and I ended up giving him some money to get up to Kamurocho. Sorry, Yasuko. You just missed him. In that case, I can't afford to waste any more time. I need to get back to Kamurocho at once.
What is this?
どうした？
変な連中が大量にビルに入ってきやがった。刺すかもしれん。どうする、桐生？
今警察に捕まったら説明するのに時間がかかる。とりあえずここを出よう。
はい。
Kiryu, isn't hanging around all of these criminals and giving aid to escape prisoners a really, really big risk? Like, if the police found out, wouldn't you get into serious legal trouble and potentially not be able to run the orphanage anymore? Is that the friggin' prison guards?
警察じゃない。誰なんだこいつらは。
あの男。
Also, the prison guard I threw off the top of the wall is also alive.
まさか生きていたとはな。
I'm surprised any of you are still breathing. So that's the bitch who went running to the police begging to see Saejima. Who are these guys, Hamazaki? Guards from the shithole penitentiary I was telling you about. These pricks are the cruelest goons in the business. Heh, rich coming from an escaped convict. Look, I'll go back with you, whatever I gotta do. Just leave these two out of it. They don't got a damn thing to do with this. No can do. Don't worry, Hamazaki, we're not gonna kill you, but you're gonna need a serious attitude adjustment once we get you back in the slammer. Might have to beat you till you change. Either way, the bitch isn't going anywhere. Why? This is between you and me. Sorry, but Warden's orders. He told me to bring him you told me to bring him Taiga, Saejima's sister, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Me, but why would... This is a load of bull. Hamazaki, huh? Take care of Yasuko. What? What are you saying, Kiryu? I'll handle the guards. You stay behind me and keep her safe. Understand? Yeah, you hear that? If you want to get to Yasuko, you're gonna have to go through me. And who are you, tough guy? Someone who spent almost a quarter of his life in prison. And I could tell, you're no ordinary guards. Step aside, pal, or who knows, we might just accidentally beat you to death. Why does Kiryu never introduce himself as the Dragon of Dojima or the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan? Like, now would be the perfect time to mention that as an intimidation tactic. I think you'll find that's not as easy as you expect. Heh, your funeral. No more fucking around. Slaughter him. Oh, jazzy combat. Kiryu's fighting style. Oh, fuck. Oh my gosh, okay. Fight this guy. Let's grab this. Oh, let's grab a fire extinguisher. Can't respond to any of this. Okay. Oh man, the combat just keeps getting worse. It's especially bad when it's early on in your character and you don't have any moves unlocked yet. Hold the block button. Nothing's happening. Wow, Hamazaki, you're really just gonna stand there and not help me, huh? can't dodge or do anything. Okay. So once he does that, like, go into heat mode counterattack, there's absolutely nothing you can do. You can't block it, you can't dodge it, nothing. Oh, are we not done? Oh, really? We're not done? Fuck you, smoke bomb guy. Alright, we done yet? Apparently not. Well then. Ooh, I have a boomerang trash bin. Yeah, the guy's intimidated. This guy again? Really? Alright. Yeah, I can shoot him now. Die, you. Wow, these are doing pathetic amounts of damage. Yeah, you just can't even block his attacks at all. Alright, let's level up. I need, what, faster attacks, probably? Fully charge your enemy with the Spirit of the Gold Dragon. No, taunting, not doing that. Increased agility of Quick Step with the... No. A Lotus Flare style fist attack that deploys both body and soul. Hold Y longer for a charge kick. Devastating strike executed after a finishing blow. Okay, we want that. Counterattack executed after being knocked down. No. Bounding throw. Dynamic throw executed after finishing blow. Maybe. An attack executed with quick stepping. An ancient throw executed when grabbed by an enemy. Repeatedly tap B when grabbed. Blowing technique. Y against unarmed attack without a fighting stance. An ancient technique from the samurai era. Fly against sword attacks. Essence of jumping. Jump over guardrails. Essence of hurling. When grabbed from behind. Oh, I like that. Essence of pole dancing. When drunk and running. While doing a Komaki Daruma tumbler. Disarm a foe against an enemy with a big weapon. Surprise an opponent while you're knocked down by breaking their shins. Oh, I definitely want that. Showy technique where you relentlessly wreck the face of the enemy in front of an enemy rising to his feet. I like that. Grab an enemy with a bunch of other enemies and your health is flashing. Strike down your opponents with frightening speed, running towards 4 or more enemies. Like that. Essence of drunken thrust. Drunkenly attack your opponent if you have to be drunk to do it. Okay. Block enemy attacks with spirit to increase your heat. Stay alive while in heat mode. No. Stability. Makes it difficult to be knocked down when in heat mode. Master the art. Become even more difficult to knock down in heat mode. Better heal. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is just miserably horrible combat. Jesus. Yep, he can just keep hitting you and you can't do anything about it. Dodge. Please dodge. Clicking the dodge button. Alright. Probably need to heal. I literally can't do anything. I'm spamming the dodge button, spamming the block button. Nothing happens. Finally.
後の処理は俺がやる。だからあんたは一刻も早く冴島のところへ。
浜崎さん。
お前。
どういうわけかわからんが、安子さん、あんたも命を狙われているようだ。桐生。
ああ、分かってる。俺も一緒にカムロ町に行く。
すまねえな。あの子供たちを裏切るようなことをさせちまって。
俺はお前に頼まれてするわけじゃない。カムロ町に行くのは俺の意志だ。
早く行け、こっちのことは心配するな。
ああ、行こう、安子さん。
はい。浜崎さん、ありがとうございました。兄にあなたのような親友がいたこと誇らしく思います。
やめてくれ、そういうの。
兄には必ずあなたのことを伝えます。
いいから行け。
さあ、行こう。
I don't know, you survived falling off of the top of a prison wall and had multiple bullet wounds. I think you're doing pretty well, all things considered. Chapter 2, to Kamurocho! Oh, we're back with Tanemura? Oh, I guess he's not dead, I guess. Somehow. Oh, did he show up just in time and shoot him or something? You know, Zao-san, you've been a better friend to me than I've ever been to you. Don't be ridiculous, you know that's not true. I'm just sorry the truth turned out to be so harsh. Your father murdered by another man on the force. I can barely believe it. You're telling me. Something about all this doesn't sit well with me. How will your father's spirit ever find peace? I think he'll be just fine. Hmm? Chief Asai, Sugiuchi, they were tired of being used by Munakata and Katsuragi all these years. The two of them spent their whole lives serving others, but their final moments, those were theirs and theirs alone. They went out following their own brand of justice. Machan, are we just never going to explain what exactly happened to Hasai? Sugiuchi must have known telling me the truth of what happened 25 years ago was signing his own death warrant, but he did it anyway. And Chief Asai, he took his own life in order to spare you and me at... Bullshit alert. That explains what he said into the phone before he shot himself. Both of them will be dealt with. Yeah, Chief Asai told Munakata I was dead so he'd stop coming after me. He spared my life so that I could do what's right. So that I could do what he never could. You mean bring Munakata down? Exactly. That makes no sense. Why didn't he just tell him, oh, I'll take care of them, and then he just didn't kill himself or them? But how are you going to do that, Machan? Munakata is one of the most powerful men in one of the top police institutions in the world. Well, I don't think I'll be getting much help from my fellow officers, that's for sure. But then Kiryu arrives to little aid. Oh no, Akiyama. Ni hao. Akiyama. Whew. Shit's really hit the proverbial fan, huh? You're telling me. Anyway, what's up? You wouldn't swing by here without a good reason. You know, sometimes it's depressing how sharp you are. What happened? District attorney goons showed up at my office, started tearing the place apart at the seams, not to mention, they chucked me out on the street. Wait, they're investigating Sky Finance? On what grounds? They said they're looking into some kind of coercion, the exact term's eluding me at the moment. Anyway, the issue is my tests. They said I'm forcing people to do stuff they don't want to do in exchange for money. Class coercion case, I guess. Classic coercion case, I guess. It's like I can hear the words coming out of the DA's mouth himself. Anyway, I didn't know where else to turn, so I thought I'd drop by here. Looks like I caught you at a bad time, though. Want me to come back later? No, your timing actually couldn't be better. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I need a hand with something, Akiyama.
Kiryu-san.
一見普通だが、どうやらいつものカムロ町って感じじゃないな。あんまり悠長にしている暇はなさそうだ。すぐにあんたのお兄さんを探そう。
ええ。
だがとりあえずその前にあんたに言っておきたいことがある。
And I didn't bother to ask you all the time we were traveling here. Only now that we've arrived. Can't think of a better place to talk than New Serena. Yasuko-san, there's a bar near here that I used to go to back in the day. You can catch our breath there for a bit. Why don't you just talk right here? Okay, I'll follow your lead. Why don't you just talk right here? What's this truck doing here? Someone moving? Head up the stairs of the alley, round back, and tear Sky Finest to shreds. We're not leaving until we haul out every last document they've got. And whatever they try and say, just tell them we're under orders from the district attorney's office. That's all they need to know. Now get a move on. The DA, I wonder what happened. Oh my gosh, it's Date!
あ、いらっしゃい。あ、桐生。
伊達さん、久しぶりだな。
What's going on, Kiryu? You show up in a guy's bar and don't even drop him a line first? Sorry for not letting you know, Date-san. I have some business in town. Work never ends with the X-Force chairman, huh? You got that right. Anyway, this is Yasuko Saejima. I'm here helping her with a little something. It's nice to meet you. Oh, the pleasure's all mine. She's a knockout, Kiryu. How'd you end up bringing a girl like her back here, huh? Whatever you're thinking, I guarantee you've got the wrong idea. Let's leave it at that. By the way, where's Mama? Gone for the week. Family trouble. You know how it goes. And you're holding down the fort while she's gone. Yep. It's a real pain, what with my other work and all, but she insists we keep it open for the regulars. Lucky for us that she does. Now, Kiryu, what's this little something you need to take care of? Oh, right. You might take me to see Yasuko. Please, I just need to ask you something before we head out to find your brother. Okay. So, what is it you want to ask me? Sorry if this is a blunt question. But why do you need to see your brother so bad? Bad enough to murder for it. Wait, you what? Kiryu-san, is this really the best place to... Don't worry about Date. He's an ex-detective, yeah. But we can trust him. I promise. Wait, did she tell him that she murdered? What? Yakuza, don't think about it. He'd never turn you in without hearing what you had to say first. Isn't that right, Date-san? Well, yeah, that's right. Now tell me the truth, Yasuko. Why would you go so far for your brother? Yasuko, come on. It's because Taiga's everything to me. I owe my life. What? I'm serious. If it weren't for him, I would have died years ago. Go on. Have you ever heard of a living donor kidney transplant? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you read about those things all the time. That's when they give you a kidney from one of your relatives, right? They say you only need one after all. Right, the truth of it is I'm the recipient of one of those living donor transplants. And your brother's the one who gave it to you, huh? No, that's Date. Oh, that's what you meant when you said you owe him your life. Yes. It can't just be that she loves her brother. Also, there's a locker key in the background. Hold on. Getting a transplant like that from your sibling isn't all that uncommon. Isn't it, though? I'm not judging or anything, but do you really owe him that much just for a kidney? Yeah, okay. It's not that simple. I think you can explain. The kidney I got, it wasn't Taiga's. He wasn't a match. Oh, so he went out and knifed someone and got you a... What, different blood types? Well, yes, but what? Why couldn't you get the transplant from your brother? Yasuko-san. I think I get what's going on here. You and Taiga aren't actually siblings. Really? Kiryu. He's right. Taiga is my stepfather's son from his prior marriage, while my mother had me before she and my stepfather ever even met. Then where'd you find a match? Since my mother had already passed, Taiga tracked down my biological father and begged him to donate his kidney to me. Saejima. Beyond the regular difficulty of finding a kidney donor, my blood type is extremely rare. A direct relative is my only hope of a match. Once Taiga learned that, he spent every waking moment of his life scouring the city until he found my father. He was only 15 years old at the time. Oh, okay. I misread it. Saejima was only 15 years old. I thought you were saying her dad was only 15 years old. But that wouldn't make sense. But it is Yakuza. Still just a kid, huh? I had honestly given up hope. Before my mother died, she told me my father was nothing more than an abusive drunk with no chance of ever changing. Based on what I knew, it seemed likely he was already dead. Even if he wasn't, I didn't want to live knowing I owed my life to such a horrible man. At the time, I would have rather died than continue on carrying a part of him inside me. But Taiga wouldn't take no for an answer. He said no matter what happened, he would take care of me. Then he found your dad? Yes. Well, where was he? In Kansai. He had started working for a Yakuza organization called the Omi Alliance, handling the dirty jobs nobody else wanted to touch. The Omi? That's right. Taiga went alone to Kansai, knowing full well that my father was a Yakuza, but... let me guess. They tried to extort him. Exactly. A Yakuza through and through. My father demanded a massive sum of money in exchange for one of his kidneys. How much cash are we talking here? 30 million yen. 30 mil? That's a ton now, but it was a fortune back then. How was a kid ever supposed to get his hands on that kind of money? He wasn't. That was the point. But Taiga didn't give up. He started fighting thugs in the streets of Kamurocho, trying to scrape together whatever funds he could. That would never work. Not for cash like that. It didn't. Not until Sasai-san from the Tojo clan stepped in. Okay, so that's why he's so loyal to Sasai. He gave Taiga the 30 million under one condition. He joined the Sasai family. So that's how he ended up in the Tojo. All that time, Taiga never turned his back to me. Even when it seemed like all hope was lost, he supported me. He dropped out of high school, gave up on his dream of becoming a teacher, even joined the Yakuza for me. So that's what you meant when you said you owe me your life. That's right, he's everything to me. Not only did Taiga literally save my life, but he gave me the will to keep on living. Yasuko-san.
正直言うと、兄が18人殺した犯人とか、そうじゃないとか、真犯人が別にいるとか、そんなのはどうでもいいです。私にとってお兄ちゃんはお兄ちゃんだから。
あんたにはここで待っていてもらう。少しこの店で頭を冷やした方がいい。
え？あ？何言ってんだキリュウ。こんなに切実に会いたがってるってのに。
安子さん、もし冴島がすでに死んでいたとしたら、あんたどうするつもりだ？死ぬ気なんじゃないのか？
Yasuko-san, you keep saying you owe Taiga your life. And I get it. We all rely on other people. It's hard to keep going without someone loving you, supporting you, pushing you onward. But in your case, Taiga became more than that. He's not just your support, he's your reason to keep living. I know life hasn't been easy for you. Losing your parents is one of the worst pains imaginable, and you had to bear that burden at a far younger age than most. But having a hard life doesn't excuse the way you've lived. Not that I have any right to talk. I've made my fair share of mistakes. Kiryu, I understand why you feel so strongly, but that emotion has led you to some bad decisions. It's not a stretch to say it's completely clouded your judgment. So I need you to stay here while I go figure out where your brother is. It's for your own good. But, Kiryu, don't worry. I'll find him. And I'll make sure you two are reunited. I promise. But for now, you just need to be patient. Okay? Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Yasuko. Take care of her for me, will you? Do you even have to ask? You've got a hideout! Find Saejima! Hold on a sec, Kiryu. What's wrong? There's something I need to tell you. Couldn't really say it in there. Doesn't involve Yasuko. You bet. If she found out about this, you'd just end up getting yourself into more trouble. Well, what is it? Well, you only just got here, so you probably haven't noticed, but the whole town's been kind of on edge lately. Because of Saejima. Partially, I'm sure, but there's more to it than that. Word on the street is Majima and Saejima linked up a few days ago. What? Yep. I hear Majima had his boys line the whole damn street to keep the cops off Saejima. Oh, so they've already met. Speaking of, Date, you know where I can find Majima? I need to talk to him as soon as possible. Not just about Saejima. Majima might be able to tell me more about the connection between the top police brass, Jingu, and the Tojo clan. Police? What are you talking about? Sorry, but I can't say much more than that. Just know that people are gunning for the Tojo. Why can't you say much more than that? You can definitely say much more than that. No matter what's going down, I need to hear Majima's side of the story. All right, last I heard, he'd taken root up on the top floor of the Millennium Tower. Starting here, there's your best bet. Great, thanks, Date. I got an email. Come to Yoshida Batting Center. Let's finish what we started 4 years ago. 4 years ago, huh? That could be just about anybody. Guess I'll find out what it's about if I drop by Yoshida Batting Center. Okay. Well, first thing we're gonna do is go get that locker key. Is that a locker key? Might be worth taking a closer look. You gotta be kidding. That's not close enough? Oh, now I'm too close and I can't pan the camera up. Okay. There's someone there. You got a locker key. I guess I should save after all that. Oh, can I level up here, or did I already level up? Okay, yeah. All right, and there's a... Oh, it's Stardust Crew. Look, I get where you're coming from. Just calm down for 1 second, Shinya. You don't get a damn thing. You're too soft, man. You know the rules, Yuya. If a customer ducks out on their bill, it's the host's responsibility. Mitsuru knew that when he let his girl run up that huge tab. You're not wrong. Those are the rules. I've seen it happen time and time again in this biz. And sure, I'm being easy on Mitsuru, but he deserves a little slack with how hard he works. Besides, the kid's a real high earner for us. We just gotta let this one mistake slide. He'll learn from it, and we'll all be better off in the long run. But for now, yeah, of course I'm gonna help him. And what? Stardust is just gonna eat the 5 mil he lost? He'll pay it, don't worry. Just not yet. Hitting him with all that at once would bankrupt the poor kid. Come on, are you gonna bail out everyone who fucks up from now on? Stardust will go under in the blink of an eye. Kazuki would never have let this bullshit slide. Hey, Yuya. Problem so big you had to take it outside, huh?
Oh, Kiryu-san.
Oh, Kiryu. I didn't know you were back in town. Just for a bit while I take care of some business. Well, I would have dropped by with a gift or two if you'd let me know first. Don't sweat it. We've known each other for too long to be worried about those kind of formalities. By the way, how are those things going at the club? You and that kid didn't really look like you're seeing eye to eye. Sorry you had to see that, Kiryu. So, what's going on? It's this host we have, Mitsuru. He let one of his customers run out on a 5 million yen tab. Ouch. Yeah, that's a pretty common thing, though. It is. Mitsuru's one of the hardest workers we've got, too, and I can't even begin to tell you how much business he's bought in. He just got kind of unlucky this time, so I want to give him a hand somehow if I can. That's the Yuya I know. I just don't know. Kiryu-san, you think I'm too soft on them? Shinya seems to think so. Pretty sure because Kazuki-san's called me soft at least once, too. He's wanted to help my host out really so bad. Yuya. But hey, you don't need to hear all this. I should be getting back inside anyway. Gotta do my part to keep Stardust top hopes glow in Kamurocho. Appreciate you lending an ear, though. Maybe I should head inside and see what Kazuki has to say about this. Oh, why not? Sure, let's do that. It's been a while, Kazuki.
Kiryu-san.
Oh, Kiryu-san. Sure has. How are things going? Well enough, I guess. Well enough, I guess. Yes. Are you worried about what's going on with Yuya and Shinya? Huh? You heard about that? Yeah, I saw them going at it outside of the club earlier. Sorry you had to see that. Not exactly the image we want to project to the world. Even though he's the manager now, Yuya can still get a bit hot under the collar at times. I wouldn't worry about it. It's nice to see a man have passion for his work, and it seems to me he has it in spades. Agreed. That's why I chose to let him take over as manager. I knew I could count on him when things went south. Speaking of which, what do you think you should do about the whole tab situation? Like I said, you is the manager now. So I fully stand behind whatever decision he makes, of course, but what? Well, a lot of times when a host lets a customer run up a big tab like that, he has some kind of ulterior motive. Oh. That's my opinion, at least. No matter how young, green, or easy to manipulate a customer may be, it doesn't make sense to advance someone that kind of credit. 5 million yen is no small amount. Still, it's not unheard of. True enough. Usually, though, it's a case of the host needing to boost his sales figures. The easiest way to accomplish this is to pressure a customer into ordering pricey drinks. But for some reason, I don't believe that was the case this time. Honestly, I have the feeling Mitsuru was set up. Set up? Who would do something like that? Good question. Even if that were the case, though, I can't simply take matters into my own hands. Yuya is the manager, which means he's the one who needs to handle these kinds of problems. I guess what happens to Mitsuru all depends on Yuya's skill as a manager, then. At times I think Yuya is too kind for this job. Maybe Katsuki's right. Sometimes Yuya is really too nice for his own good. Okay then. Well. Oh wait, can I go talk to fortune tellers? Oh my gosh, does I have a phone thing? Komaki here. It's been ages, Kiryu. If you're here in Kamurocho, come see me. It's a text from Komaki. I wonder if you had his apprentice write this. Let's go to the Dragon Palace. Oh my gosh, there's so much to do. Okay. Oh, I can just gain heat? Awesome. That'll make a ton of these way easier. Is it in Kyoshi #1 star? How could this not be good enough? The texture of the noodles, the flavor of the soup, it's all exactly the same as Kyoshi #1 star ramen. True, there's no question that it's faithful to Kyoshi #1 star ramen. I don't see any reason why I can't open my own Kyoshi #1 star ramen shop. This ramen couldn't possibly disgrace the name. Yes, the ramen you have here is very well made. Okay then, why don't you let me open a new location? Because no means no. Now get back to work. Ouch. We're really continuing this sub-story. I know what it is. You just don't want me to go out on my own. Hey, I'll have a bowl. Hey, I'll have a bowl. Ah, if it isn't Kiryu. Oh, remember me? I'm Ace Cook. Oh, right. You were the one who made an instant version of the ramen here. It's been a while. You still come here. I could not care less about this sub-story. It's just going to be, oh, there's more ramen, right? Oh, no. Okay, with the skill and intensity, Yeah, I don't want to open the ramen for some reason. Yeah, okay. Don't care. Moving on. Will I see the detective woman? Indeed I will. Singing a Filipino song. Speaking Tagalog. She's not Japanese and doesn't seem to understand Japanese either. I suppose I could, but make up random words. She might understand if I just try talking. Attempting to speak Tagalog. Actually speaking Tagalog. Speaking Tagalog. I don't know what I said, but she looks happy. I guess that's that. I'm just gonna leave. Well, that was a thing that happened. Just calm down, okay? It's normal to feel crabby when you're hungry because your brain speeds up the release of adrenaline as it tries to raise blood sugar. That's very informative. In other words, there's a whole lot of adrenaline running through our systems right now, if you get what I'm saying. Something wrong. Huh? Oh, it's really nothing. Okay, it's actually something, but I'll take care of it somehow. If you're sure. Okay. Oh, no, wait. Sorry, but I really do need some help. What kind of help? You see, I was just about to deliver these guys their lunches. I work delivery part-time. Thing is, I crashed my bike. You know, totally wrecked the thing. Their lunches got wrecked too. Now I don't know what I'm gonna do. First of all, quit dragging random people into this. Oh, but wait. I'm sorry, buddy. Don't worry about this. Do, help me out. Man, how do I keep getting dragged into these things? I'm really sure the lunches are ruined. I guess the rice is still pretty much edible, but the side dishes are a complete loss. And nobody wants a lunch of just rice, right? Sure, it's simple. Why don't you go pick up some dishes around here? Okay. Oh, man, like, that's the perfect idea. Okay, well, bye, I guess. Oh. Sorry, it looks like I hurt my leg in that crash. Ouch, my leg must be broken. It hurts like hell when I put my weight on it. If it was broken, you couldn't stand up. Anyways, I really feel bad asking, but would you go get the food for me? Guess I gotta do this. Okay, yeah, alright. Oh, it was curry. Go get curry. Curry. I'm pretty sure there's a restaurant or something around here that has that. Alright, let's get some curry. Can I order the curry to go? We got a large curry take-home packs. There ought to be a stove I can use at New Serena. I'll run over and heat it up. Okay. Hey Kiryu, how's it going? Looking for Saejima. Did you meet him yet? Just 1 second, Date. I've got to heat up this curry. Date, mind if I borrow your stove? Oh yeah. I need to heat up this curry. Well, have at it. You heated up the curry. Oh, dude, you're back. What happened to the curry? You handed over the curry. Oh, sweet. You got it for everybody. Nice and hot, too. Yeah, finally. We got curry. Yeah, we love curry. Oh, we did it. Boss, isn't it a little too early to celebrate? What's that supposed to mean? Sure, we finally got our curry, but the real question is, does it taste any good? It's not over. We should taste it before we get too excited. How was it? It's fantastic. Tastes great. Yeah, it's delicious. Dude, they like it. Oh, that's a relief. Man. Okay, your leg was broken. It's a miracle. It feels better now. If you say so. Dude, thank you so much. I should have totally asked. What's your name? I'm Tomoya. Oh, I'm Kazuma. Oh, okay. Alright, I wish I could thank you. Here's stamina and spark. Oh, I know. It's kind of a lame reward, but it comes from the heart. Good enough. Be careful. Okay. Oh, we had our break. It's time to get back to work. That was the whole sub-story, apparently. That was the whole sub-story, apparently. Holy crap. Oh, go get curry. You get it. You bring it back to them. Hooray, you completed the sub-story. Who's asking? Oh, my name is of no importance. I take it you read the email. Guess I'm going in. Kiryu, I've been waiting. Do I know you? I'm not surprised you don't remember me, but I've had you on my brain non-stop these past 4 years. Don't tell me you forgot what you said to me. You felt like swinging a bat around, and we're gonna be the curveballs. If you say so, I say a lot of things to a lot of punks. That didn't jog your memory, but the nickname stuck with me ever since. I've had guys calling me Curveball for years. Think, man, you got in a fight here with a gang called the B-Kings, and I'm their leader, or I was at least. Oh, right. They're the ones who went after Takashi when he tried to leave the gang. I don't remember this at all. I thought you were just some random punk. Looks like you've done pretty well for yourself in the meantime, though. I take it those are your fans outside. You bet they are. I take it you don't keep up with these days. Everyone knows me as professional baseball superstar Kaisuke Baba. I've made more TV appearances than I can remember. Oh, yeah? Yeah, in other words, I don't have a lot of open slots on my schedule, but yet here I am asking you out to a dump like this. You know why? You said in your message you wanted to settle things. Oh. That's right. It's been gnawing at me all this time. You tried to make me out to be the bad guy back in the day, but Takashi's the one who made the wrong choice. That's when I decided I was going to prove that I was right. Everyone needed to know the truth. So you started playing baseball. I don't think I see the connection. Of course you don't. You see, the very concept of right boils down to nothing more than whatever the powerful say it is. You see those self-help books where successful people tell you how to be successful yourself, right? Having power makes everything you do valid, man. As long as you're powerful, right and wrong don't matter to you. Everything you do becomes right, and whatever came before was just a step on your path to success. So by becoming rich and famous, I'm proving that all the choices I've made up till now were the right ones. That's the same kind of logic that got your crown knocked off in the first place, speaking. Finally remembered, huh? Good. So now what? Don't tell me you want to slug it out again. I told you, I'm a major leaguer now, and there's only one way major leaguers settle things, with a bat and ball. Here, I'll make the rules simple for you. I throw 10 pitches, and if you can get a clean hit off even one of them, you win. Fair enough? Sounds pretty generous. I can close my eyes and swing randomly, and I'd probably still hit at least one. Not against my secret weapon, you can't. Swing all you want against my twisted curve. You'll come up empty every time. Is that what he says in the bedroom, too? Hey, baby. Bet you can't handle my twisted curve.
手加減しないぜ。くそ。
Okay, yeah, that's a weird.
くそ。
Well, that was correct.
くそ。
I did hit one of them. If you bunt it, it doesn't count? What the? Looks like I win. Ha ha ha, you're really something, you know that? Most pros can't even sniff out that pitch, but here you are whacking it around like it was a freaking softball. Hey, Mike. Yes, Baba-san. Get me a ticket to Tibet. I gotta do some baseball soul searching. Looks like I have to embrace my inner curveball. What about your TV interview or the piece you're going to do appear in front of that magazine? Cancel them, I mean it. Next time I see you, Kiryu, I'm gonna be a changed man, don't you forget it. But I'm not gonna go shaking up my style because of one little loss. If anything, I just have to dive deeper in what I've already got going. Maybe my logic's not all there or whatever, but I'll show you I got the goods. Anytime you bring the most twisted curveball you can through, and I'll stick. I'll knock it. You know what I mean. Yeah, right. Later. Woo, Kazuma Kiryu, was it? That's me. Allow me to thank you. Baba has truthfully been in quite a massive slump lately. I can barely believe just how excited and full of energy he is now. It seems Baba really looks up to you. If you ever run into him again, I'm sure it would mean a lot if you gave him another run for his money. Please accept this as my thanks. You got a chunk of wood, sacred. Now then, I have a swath of angry journalists to call, so if you'll excuse me. Sure thing. Tell Baba to take care of himself. You gained a bunch of XP. Okay, that was the thing that happened. I think Columbus should call this place the Dragon Palace. I guess I'll check it out. Go to the dojo. My favorite disciple has finally returned. It's been quite a while. Yeah, looks like you're doing well as always. You left Kamurocho without saying goodbye. Again, I had to hear about the whole thing from someone else. Yeah, okay. We're gonna teach you stuff, right? Wait, you read my blog? Of course I do. What kind of master would I be if I didn't know my disciple learned new techniques? Well, my apprentice kept bickering about how I don't use the internet, so I had to buy a phone. Alright, we're gonna practice. Yeah, I got it. We're gonna practice. Are you ready to practice? Sure, let's practice. Alright, get ready. Practice simple. All I have to do is fight around with one of my apprentices. I will then assess your performance and give you advice. Okay. Well, let's get started. Fight him. Good, I've seen enough. You're just as good as I remember you. Looks like your age isn't holding you back either. I could say the same for you. Alright, I'm going to tell you what I noticed while watching. I see, your powers of perception never fail to impress, Master Komaki. Your advice is right on the mark. Well, I'm not in the business just for show. Alright, are your instincts returning to you? Yeah, okay. I learned something, apparently. I learned an unarmed attack power increase. Oh, okay. Are we gonna do it again? Alright, let's practice. I guess let's just increase our unarmed power a whole bunch. So it's just fight students with progressively more health. Oh, he just has an insane amount of health somehow. Well, this is gonna take a while. I'm assuming there's at least a third fight. Alright, I'm going to tell you what I noticed. And then your attack power will increase. Your heat actions increased. Alright, you've learned, you've forgotten some of your techniques. But you can get them back. You got the Black Journal. You remembered the Hidden Blade Hook. You remembered the Hidden Blade Raging Bull. Better not lose it this time. Come back soon. All right, let's just do all this. Okay. You may choose to use weapons or fight unarmed. I'll give you advice just the same. Yeah, I got it. Well then, let's get started. Oh, this guy has... We're back to not much health? Okay. Well, that was easy. Alright, I'll tell you what I noticed. You sure do know a lot about weapons. Don't underestimate my knowledge. Oh, okay. I feel like a new fighter. Your weapon attack power increased. No, you fool. I'm not some kind of simpleton who craves thanks for every little thing. Didn't you notice anything when I gave you the Black Journal last time? What do you mean? Enough already. You didn't even read it, did you? Just look at this. Is that the White Journal? That's right. You just left the Black Journal here with the White Journal when you left. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even notice. Unbelievable. Here, don't forget it this time. You got the White Journal. You remember the mini longsword Sly Wolf. Good. I'm glad you're interested in avoiding disaster. Yeah, in fact, there's other journals. You sold journals of secret techniques to buy a cell phone. You don't need any journal. The techniques live in me. That loss is nothing compared to losing the apprentice that was supposed to learn them. Enough. Okay. You have already mastered my style. I have nothing left to teach you. Practice every day and do not forget the knowledge acquired here. I understand. Thank you for everything. I don't need any thanks. I look forward to reading your blog. The Black Journal. The White Journal. Greetings. Okay, I guess that was it. All right then. Oh, okay, everybody, let's get that perfect shot. This week brings two beauties. First up, we have a kidnapping, Kamurocho, an innocent childless dater. The culprit has escaped to the rooftops. What's the luck? To the sexy detective on his trail. We did that already. But we did that already. And for number two, a plastered man charges out of the Papo in Nakamichi Alley. Let's drink responsibly. Papo in Nakamichi Alley. The one down there, okay. And rooftops. Ah. What the hell? You're fired. Don't come back. You don't need to tell me, man. Wouldn't come back if you paid me anyway. Damn, what the hell was that about? Hey, I know that guy. Shit, I guess I'll go back to Ibuki's place. Huh? Hey, aren't you? Kiryu, what's up, my man? It's Kiryu, not Kiri, but yeah, nice to see you, Kataro. Right, Kiryu-san. Sorry, man, I haven't seen you in a while. Who's this guy? Not since you slapped some sense into me, you gave up the life of a hitman. Oh, okay. How long ago was that anyway? Just last year, forgot already. Hey, details, schmeetails, right? Anyway, you got some spare time? I was thinking I'd go see Ibuki and get a cup of tea or something. Oh, Ibuki. That's right, he was the guy trying to help former members of the Dojo clan get their lives back on track. That's right, Ibuki from the Honest Living Association. Don't tell me he's still looking out for you. Yeah, I still need his help now and then. I mean, that's what Ibuki and the HLA do, right? Help people like me get back to good, honest life. And my life ain't that honest yet. Ah ha ha ha. Feel sorry for Ibuki. But sure, I guess I'll go say hi to him. Great, let's get a move on. Okay. So I take it from what I saw back there that things aren't going so well in the job department. Ha, you got that right. I don't know, it just ain't working out for some reason. I always try my best. My bosses keep getting mad and firing me. I guess I'm just ahead of my time, you know? I think that's pretty unlikely. My guess is you're doing something to piss them off. I told you I ain't doing nothing, I swear. I'm not quite convinced. Here we are. Hey, Ibuki, I'm thirsty. Give me something to drink. Well, hello there, Kiryu. Glad to see you looking well. Yeah, you too. Yeah, you too. Looks like the Honest Living Association is keeping you as busy as ever. Certainly is. It's no easy task for former Yakuza to start living on the straight and narrow. Yeah, tell me about it. Nevertheless, it's the HLA's job to support everyone. Okay, yeah, I'm working in an Okonomiyaki restaurant. You know, I still can't believe he used to be a hitman. Oh, I thought he just wanted to look tough, but was too scared to actually ever kill anybody. Oh, Kiryu, don't let him hear you say that. When I asked him once how he could be considered a killer when he never killed anybody, he flew off the handle. I guess he's still got his pride then. I think you're right. Unfortunately, it seems his pride is causing problems of a different kind now. With work, you mean? Yeah, from what I saw, it didn't seem to be going very well. It isn't. His jobs never last very long. He's always getting into arguments with the staff and customers and sometimes even gets into fights. The problem isn't that he's lazy or anything. If anything, he's too serious. I get the picture. He thinks he's giving it 100%, but that's not necessarily how everybody else sees it. Exactly, but unfortunately I can't follow him around his workplace and point out his faults. Well, he's not a kid anymore. He should be picking up this stuff on his own pretty soon. I hope so. I found a new part-time job. Yes, I rock. Don't you have to go for an interview or something like that? Yeah, but I know they'll hire me. Who'd turn down somebody with this much energy? I admire your optimism. I'm gonna go say hi and nail that interview. Oh, almost forgot. Thanks for the tea, Ibuki. Don't worry about it. You have to admit, he does seem to be making progress, even if only a little. Seems like it. I don't think you need to worry about him too much. I know, okay. I'm worried though. Yeah, okay, you mind if you help him out? Sure.
あれはねえ、ええやんか。
ちょっとやめて。
そんなこと言わんと付き合ってよ。
話して。
その手を離しなさい。あ？女性が迷惑しているではないかい。そろそろに。
What is with the whole tie around the head thing?
何やった？
This is a really long revelation.
わからないようだね。ではかかっていきなさい。てめえ。おら！
Strong hit after a taunt, huh? I tie around the head. I should try it sometime. More momentum means more power. It's one of these. Top or bottom? Alcohol is a scary thing. Sometimes it can change a weak, faint-hearted man into the bravest of men. One drunk man called out another man who was persistently coming on to a woman. The drunk then settled the score with a crushing counter kick. That brave drunk saved that woman tonight. I think I'll call him Necktie Man, messenger of justice. You learned the essence of taunting. Alrighty then. Is it the same revelation? We've literally done this before.
もう諦めなさい。
うるせえ。こいつがどうなってもいいのか。
答えなさい。仕掛けた爆弾の線、赤を切るの？青を切るの？
早く銃を下ろせ。こいつがどうなってもいいの？
We've literally done this exact revelation before as Akiyama, I think. Alright, which one was it again? There's no escape when you're up on the roof. Nice work, kid. She really gave him the old 1-2. I guess this one. I'm so confused. Is this a bug? That it's the same revelation but for a different character? You learned the essence of merciless throwing. Telling you, my friend saw this guy, really. Come on, aren't you kind of old for superhero stories? I'm sure they were just filming for a TV show or something. No, it was real. My buddy said the fat dude in yellow tights was styling all over those punks. People get beat up in TV shows all the time. Now, can we just go already? I don't want to be late for the movie. Okay, well, that was the conversation. Oh, I'm supposed to... No. Kamurocho guard, what the hell is that? You superheroes or something? Eek, no more. Oh, what the... Hey, that's enough. Seeing weak fools like you trying to act big just pisses me off. And who the hell are you, old man? You best say, okay, punks, yeah, we're gonna fight each other. We're gonna fight. Yep, we're gonna fight. You think you're gonna get away with this, man? There are no consequences for stepping on insects like you. You don't know who you're messing with. You just made enemies with the Kamurocho Aqua Devils. The rest of our team is already on the lookout for your ass. You ain't getting off easy. Wait. I heard that you helped one of our members. Oh, you're... Kiryu, I had a feeling it was you, so you're back in town. And you are. Oh, how rude of me. I'm Akaishi from the Kamurocho Guard. We volunteer our efforts in order to maintain peace and order in Kamurocho. I had no idea that I'd be meeting such a legend when I woke up this morning. I've heard so many things about you. It's an honor. I would like to offer you something as thanks for helping us out. Don't need it. I just didn't want to see that guy go any further. But, by the way, who are those guys? A gang with growing influence in the area. A gang, huh? For the most part, things were relatively quiet when you were here, but after you left, young gangs like that began to multiply. They don't like what we do and take every chance they get to take us down. We've been trying to reason with them, but to no avail. We're still too small to carry out any real preventative measures. I see. You guys have your work cut out for you. We'll do anything to make the city we love a better place, but honestly, times in Kamurocho are tough. Either way, this isn't good, Kiryu. Wait, what you just did back there made you target as well. It would appear so, but that's nothing for you to worry about. I don't plan on bothering them, but I don't plan to forgive them either if they try to start something with me. And if they learn their lesson after I'm through, it's better business for you, right? You have a point there, but we were the reason the fight even started. Let us assist you, Kiryu. Assist me? Are you suggesting that we fight together? I don't think that's necessary. I see. Okay then. How about letting me pay you for helping get rid of that gang? Pay me? No, sorry. I don't feel good about taking money from volunteers. But I appreciate the offer. No, please, we get funding. But I think you alone are equal to a dozen infantry. Alright, if you insist, I guess I'll accept the offer. Thank you. After today, you're bound to see more of that gang. Please be careful. Gang encounters. Gang encounters. New gangs have been moving into Kamurocho and they are after Kiryu. They think they can make a name for themselves by defeating the legendary dragon of Dojima. Defeat enough of their lower ranks and you might force their boss to come out. Dealing with attacks from every single gang member might become cumbersome after a while, so try to take out their boss as soon as you can. They're arresting Majima.
Majima no Nisa. Majima no Nisa.
Kiryu ちゃん。
おい、どこへ行く？勝手に動くな。
何があったんだ？
うまいことはめられてしもた。これでしばらく身動きが取れへん。
誰にやられた？
大悟や。
なんだって？
堂島大悟や。
大悟が。
おい、 勝手に話すな。そこの君を下がりなさい。公務執行妨害で逮捕するぞ。
急げや桐生ちゃん。全部の事件はつながっとる。25年前のやつも100億の事件も安子ちゃんのやつもや。
なんだと。
このままやと俺らの登場会が潰されてまう。それに今は安子ちゃんが危ない。
Yeah, look at around his face where his facial hair should be. It's like where it converges with the background. It's like this weird translucent effect. I wonder why that happens. Chapter 3, Encounter. Meanwhile, at the Dojo clan.
真島を逮捕したか。分かった。あ、冴島康子の捜索はもう手配済みだ。あとは例のファイルが今どこにあるか、それを探し出せ。あ、頼んだぞ。それじゃ。あなたのご協力で真島を逮捕することができましたよ。これで真島組の邪魔が入らない。感謝します。さあ、あとはあなたがどう決断するか。それだけです。
数日前の上野清和会との抗争、それに5年前の100億事件、全てがあなた方によって仕組まれていたことだったとは未だに信じられません。
だがそれが真実です。もう迷ってる時間はありませんよ、6代目。私はね、堂島さん、極道組織というのは社会の必要悪だと思っているんですよ。
Necessary? I think maybe like inevitable. I don't think necessary is the word you're looking for.
日本という国の復興を陰で支えてきたのは警察と極道です。
Now that I do not believe.
我々警察は目に見える犯罪から一般人。
On the other hand, I don't know enough about history in this regard to speak on one way or the other.
そして極道は目に見えない外敵を水際で叩き、この国を独立国家として成り立たせた。だからね、私は警察だけが正義だなどというつもりはありません。警察と極道は今の今まで常に表裏一体、共に同じ道を歩んできたのですから。だが時代は変わった。本来裏の顔であるはずのあなたたちは、組織が巨大化するにつれ本来の立場を忘れ、表の世界に出るようになった。金を稼ごうとする者も増えてきた。巨大な組織には金が必要だ。しかしそれでは何かとお互いに都合も悪い。だから私はそれを本来の形に修正したいだけなんです。
The Yakuza to have as much influence as they do, but he still wants them around.
あなたさえ良ければ上野清和会は責任を持って潰します。公の力を使ってきれいにね。裏を取り仕切る組織はあまり多くない方がいい。
その条件が荒いというわけですか。
ええ。 この新井を新たに若頭に昇進させて我々との窓口にしてほしい。組織の運営は新井が取り仕切ります。あなたは6代目として登場界を守ることができる。どうでしょう。あなた方登場界としては本来敵であるはずの我々と手を組める。悪い話じゃないはずですが。
上野清和会はどうするつもりなんですか？
あの桂木という男がバカでないなら、おそらく彼らは彼らで動き出しているはずだ。私以外の警察上層部との取引の材料を確保するためにね。
材料。
I thought Arai was working with Katsuragi. I guess he isn't. Why would Daigo order Majima to get taken in, though? And why would they abduct Saejima to go back to the florist?
25年ぶりの再会だな。
Oh, okay. Katsuragi's there for some reason.
桂木。
年は取ったが、その目は変わらないな。
なんでお前がここにおるんや。
話すのも面倒なくらいいろいろあってね。ま、あんたもいろいろ真島さんから聞かされただろう。
お前の目的は何なんや。俺のこと拉致して何になるんや。
まあ心配するな。すぐにあんたを殺そうってわけじゃない。あんたにはまだ生きていてもらうよ。
どうせ殺すんやったらはよやれ。この世にまどろっこしいことして時間使うぐらいやったらいっそ死んだ方がマシや。
ほう、随分と潔いな。覚悟はできていると。
Is Saejima even aware that Yasuko's around trying to help him?
俺は死刑囚や。
I guess he's not, right?
5年前のあの日、18人も殺した時から覚悟はできとる。
18人殺したね。
何がおかしいんじゃ。
あんたは何にも知らなかったのか。あの25年前の事件。お前は誰一人。
Yeah, we set you up by providing you with guns that had rubber bullets in them, and you never checked the ammo, and then when you shot everyone, the rubber bullets knocked them all out instead of just hurting them.
18人。
And it knocked them all out for just the correct amount of time for me to be able to get up and then shoot all of them. Also, I somehow knew that you'd shoot me in the chest where I was wearing body armor and not in the head.
どういうことや。どういうことなんや、桂木。説明せ。
まあそのことは後でゆっくり教えてやるよ。時間はたっぷりあるからな。
何する気や。
俺としたことがちょっと計画が狂ってしまってね。最初は警察とつるんでこの上に立ってるビルをいただくつもりだったんだが、予定を変更せざるを得なくなったんだよ。新井って男のせいでね。
新井やと。新井って木戸の兄貴分。
We still have to figure out what the heck was Kido's role in all this. What did he hide in Akiyama's office?
あんたとあんたの妹さんにはまた協力してもらうよ。
妹やと。お前、安子をどうするつもりや。
おっと、まだそんな元気があるのか。安心しろ。あんたたちは今の俺たちの生命線だ。殺しはしないさ。あんたたちと例のファイル、それに有り余るほどの軍資金さえ手に入れれば宗像など用なしだ。どうだ、金の方は準備できたのか。
ええ、スカイファイナンスの隠し金庫にあった現金1000億、無事 強奪に成功しました。
お前は
お久しぶりです、冴島さん。
Okay. I don't think that really works either, but sure. Majima-san said Yasuko's in danger. I have a bad feeling about this. Better get back to New Serena and make sure she's okay. I'll save any judgments on that until I see more. Got the noir jazz again. What the? Date-san. 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 Good. Looks like he's coming too. Date-san. Huh? Oh, Kiryu. What happened? Are you okay? Think so. Guess I just blacked out or something. You sure you're okay? My head's still fuzzy as hell, but yeah, I'll be fine. Do you remember what happened? Well, you and I had that chat outside, then I came back in to keep Yasuko company while you were gone. Next thing I knew, I was waking up on the floor to you screaming. You don't remember anything else? Wait, now that you mention it, Yasuko poured us a couple drinks when I stepped back in. Drinks? You think there's a chance she drugged you? Can't rule out the possibility. They're still on the counter if you want to have a sip for yourself. I think I'll pass. Anyway, do you have any idea where Yasuko might have gone? She just happened to have sleeping drugs on her at the time. And instead of just slipping out the back door while Date was outside, she drugged him. Not a clue, sorry. Damn it. Look, I'm sorry, I was ready to throw down if some thugs barged in and tried to take her away, but I didn't think Yasuko herself would be the one fighting me. It's not your fault, Date-san. Guess I should probably get looking for her, though. I'll be back. Wait, Kiryu, I'm coming too. No, I need you to stay here in case she comes back. This is probably the safest place in town at this point. Right, well, good luck out there. Thanks. I'll be back soon. Can I not go out the back door? Aw. You know, all of that could have been accomplished with just a phone call. No way but forward, gotta get to Yasuko fast. Like, wait, where are we going? She's gone somewhere, I need to find her. I would assume Millennium Tower, if anything. Like, it could have been you step out and then Date calls you and says, oh, Kiryu, while I was in the back room doing something, Yasuko left. Oh, you gotta find her. Instead of having to run all the way down there and have that whole conversation. What is that? I'm just always thinking of ways to optimize stuff. Is this one of the stupid Aqua Devil guys? Yeah, okay. There she is again. Where's she going? Damn, it looks like I lost her. There. What's going on here? After making me wait 2 hours in the rain, he calls me and tells me he's not coming because of the weather. Is this guy serious? Okay then. Looks like she's headed towards Children's Park. Gotta go take a look. The manhole, really? You guys can really go in here? Only one way to find out. When did she rendezvous with Akiyama and Tanimura? If Yasuko's like, no, I have to do this alone, I can't take any help, then why did she rendezvous with them? Or why does she trust them and not trust Kiryu?
Yasuko-san, あんたは先に行ってくれ。
行くってどこに？
この奥さ。
奥？
ああ。実はこの下水道、サイの河原って言われる場所に繋がってる。
サイの河原？
あんたもカムロ町に住んでたんなら聞いたことくらいはあるだろう。あのホームレスのたまり場だった西公園の地下のことだよ。
どうしてそこへ？
数日前、そのサイの河原であんたの兄貴らしき人を見かけたって情報があってな。昔のホームレス仲間から聞いた。
今ならまだ間に合うかもしれない。追っ手の連中は俺らが食い止めておく。だから早く。これはもしものことがあったら使ってくれ。もしもの時のためだからね。
This is a long, long conversation to have while Kiryu's right on their trail. I forgot, Yakuza, don't question it. Don't question it.
Akiyama-san mo, Tanimura-san mo, kiyotsukete.
It's gonna be a 2-on-1 fight, Akiyama and Tanimura versus Kiryu, despite the fact that the whole thing could be easily cleared up if any one of them just decided to have a conversation.
Omae. 上の清和会のやつか。それとも宗像の使いのやつか。
何を言ってるんだ。あの女をどこにやった。
リリちゃんならとっくに行っちゃったよ。
何？
おっと、ダメだよ。これ以上先には行かせないよ。
Yeah, any one of them could just introduce themselves.
さっきから何を言ってるんだ。俺はあの女を守る必要があった。お前らに用はない。
守る？なんだそりゃ。誘拐するじゃないの？
それはお前らの方だろ。すべこべ言わずに道を開けろ。
Again, this could be entirely avoided if they just had a conversation here.
谷村さん。
口では何とでも言えるさ。あるいは今は誰も信用できない。もし安子さんを追うっていうの。
Yep, totally stupid. Oh wait, Yakuza, don't question it.
ああ。
説明は後回しだ。お前らは悪い奴には見えないが、少し痛い思いをしてもらおうぜ。
No, you could just talk, but okay.
さあ、こっちはいつでもいいぜ。
覚悟はいいな。行くぞ
Oh, I can't use... Oh, okay, now I can. What the heck? Oh, I have to be near an enemy to do it? Okay. can't even move. Oh my gosh. All right. What we got for abilities? Let's see. I guess I'll wait to have more power-ups, probably. Wow, okay. You know what would be neat if their power level was determined by how much you leveled them up when you were playing them? But I actually doubt that that's the case.
さあ、これで文句はないな。通させてもらうぜ。
くそ、何なんだあいつは。
We're just not gonna talk it out? Okay. Need to find Yasuko fast. Someone around here must have seen her. Whoa, Kiryu. Never thought I'd run into you down here. I didn't even realize you were back in town. Do I know you? Much as you know any old homeless guy, I guess. I know you, though. Owe you a lot, in fact. You helped me out down in Purgatory before the Hills Project kicked off. Then there was that whole snafu with the Dragon Palace. Huh. Well, all right then. By the way, you're going to need one of these puppies if you want to keep going. You got a manhole opener. This doohickey will help any old manhole you come across, though some guy came through earlier, pried the freaking thing open with his bare hands. Hardly believe my eyes.
Yasukoさんは
連れて行かれちまったよ。
誰にだ？
桂木、それに木戸ってやつに。
は？くそ、どうなってんだよ。
We're not going to have a conversation with, I guess we are now, right? Okay. Chapter 4, Chain of Betrayal.
じっとしてろ。だが最近の刑事ってのはこんなに軟弱になっちまったのか。
しかし まさかこんなとこにあの大先輩がいるなんて思いもしませんでしたよ。ある意味ここ数日。
How is Date a police legend?
何言ってんだ。元刑事が分野でクラブの手伝いしてちゃ悪いのか。
いや、ただこの数日間毎日が信じられないような出来事の連続で。
お、帰ってきた。どうだったんだお前さんの店の様子は。
はあ、ダメ。まんまとやられちゃってましたよ。ああ、せっかくコツコツ貯めた金だったのにな。これじゃあまた一からやり直し。
Wait, 10 years?
やっぱり金盗まれてたのか。
I thought you got all your money
きれいさっぱり。
during the Millennium Tower explosion. That wasn't 10 years ago, was it?
1000億。
はあ ?1000 億? 本当なのか。
ああ、俺も最初は信じられなかったが、どうやら。
So you had 100 billion in yen and you just kept it in cash in a vault, not in a bank?
実は俺の店、でっかい隠し金庫持っていてね。そこに入れておいた店の金が全部持っていかれちゃってたのよ。
誰に？
検察？というか、多分木戸ちゃんに。
え？木戸って新井の兄弟分の
チース。でん
Mm-hmm. How is Hannah-chan gonna come back into the story and then somehow? Mm-hmm. If your vault key is hidden in the one book that's a different color than all the other books,
やっぱ秋山さん頭いいんだな。あ？なんだこりゃ。
wait, your vault can be opened by just pressing a button? You don't even need a security code or anything? You don't need a security code or anything. I keep thinking I've seen the last of how, like, I keep thinking the story can't get any dumber.
Yabe. もう
Okay, so Kito's not some kind of, you know, tactical mastermind. He's just an idiot who happened to opportunistically find out valuable information.
ごめんなさい。ちょっと買い物に行ってて。
あ、すいません。勝手にお邪魔してます。
Why would he team up with Katsuragi, though? You really think that's how it went down? Can't think of any other way. Me and Hannah are the only two people who knew about the vault. Kito's the only other possibility. What makes you say that? Well, it would certainly wrap things up all nice and neat. Everything would make sense. What do you mean? Not long after Hannah saw me at the office, Kito got hauled off by Hatsushiba clan boys who'd been working with the Shibata. Just walked in and spirited him away. Simple, clean. What's so strange about that? Everything. You'd understand if you've seen what Kito can do in a fight. Go on. Well, it's only been once I've witnessed it myself, but the guy can mop the floor with anyone without even breaking a sweat. He's pretty coy about it, though. Prefers to keep all that under wraps. How come? How come? It's better for the family that way. Most likely, Kanamura Enterprises, where Kito-chan and Arai-san work, is a tiny speck under the big Shibata umbrella. Now, under your usual Yakuza outfit... Now, your usual Yakuza outfit makes their living off those dramatic displays of strength, but not Kanamura. Why not? Didn't want to stand out, especially with the rat race always tearing this town apart. Guess that's just how it was. Makes sense. It's safer to lay low and just get on with your life than to start bashing heads in. Yep. Kanamura couldn't even afford his dues to the Shibata. Kanamura couldn't even afford his dues to the Shibata. Came to me begging for a loan and everything. Expanding his turf and inviting competition was probably the last thing on his mind. I'm sure he was more than happy to keep his head down and let Kamurocho be Kamurocho. For sure. That's why Arai and Kito were so careful not to make any waves. But yeah, Kito's a monster. You think he let himself get kidnapped on purpose then? You bet I do. By the time I got back to the office that day, he was already gone. The place was more of a mess than usual thanks to the struggle. It was convincing, honestly, but one thing stood out to me. Which was what? The order my books were in. Your books? Yep. Kito tossed a bunch of them around probably to make it look like a fight went down, cover his tracks, you know? But the ones that were still on the shelf weren't in the right spots for some reason. That's how I knew something was up. Hold on. Your office isn't exactly what I'd call organized, not by a long shot. Are you seriously telling me you know where every single book is supposed to be on your shelf? Every single one. Whoa. Long story short, my old pal Kito pulled a fast one on me. What I really want to know is who keeps 100 billion in cash just lying around in this day and age? Why not stash it in a bank? Don't trust them. Besides, it's not like any of them paid decent interest anyway. That much physical money isn't exactly portable, though. How'd they get it all out? Ask the DA guys who raided my office yesterday. They're the ones who did it. Think they were imposters? Big time. Katsuragi must have sent them over once Kito tipped them off. That would explain it. Why did Kito tip off Katsuragi at all? Why didn't Kito just go back to his office when there was no one there and just transport all the money away? Life's a cruel mistress sometimes. Sure, you get used to the cheating and the backstabbing and the lying in my line of work. But when it all smacks you in the face one after another, oof. You seem like you're taking it pretty well, though. Most guys would go into total shock if they lost 100 grand, let alone 100 billion. I am in shock. This is me in shock. It's not that big of a deal, I know, but still. Not that big of a deal. I'll just make it all back again. But... And hey, the week has had its highlights. Oh yeah? I met you for one, Kiryu. Is that really so special? You're my freaking hero, man. You saved my life. Did I? I think I'd remember that. Just listen, you know when the Millennium Tower blew up 5 years ago and all that cash rained down on the city? That day changed my life. I grabbed as much as I could, cleaned myself up, went from homeless bum to this in practically no time flat. If not for you, I'd still be out on the streets digging through trash just to keep myself alive. That's the money you built your business on, huh? Yep. Though now that I think about it, that 10 billion was probably the same cash my bank duped me into laundering for them before they had me take the fall. 10 billion Jingo diverted to the Dojo clan. So yeah, this all feels kind of personal somehow. If this stuff going down is now linked to that 10 billion, consider me there. What, so if it wasn't linked to it, you'd just fuck off and not help? I don't know about you guys, but this is starting to feel like fate to me. Almost like we were all destined to end up here. Fate. You might just be right. No, he might just not be right.
で、これからどうするんだ、お前ら。冴島と安子を取り戻すつもりなのか。
ああ、それしかないだろうな。
だがどうすればいいんだ。金はすでに葛の元にある。やはり奴らの居場所を探して直接攻め込むしかないのか。
いや、策はある。
ん
It's the ledger. Okay, we can stop zooming in on it now.
これは。おい、キリュウ、これ一体何なんだ。
動かぬ証拠というやつだ。おそらく宗像も葛もこのファイルの行方を追いかけている。これを使えば奴らと取引できるはずだ。
How'd you end up with this thing, Kiryu? Hamazaki gave it to me down in Okinawa. It's a document showing the recreation of Penitentiary Number 2 and the expected flow of money into the place. Huh? Well, you look at that. It's got names, amounts, everything. Yeah, it says right here that the 10 billion yen that got transferred from the Dojo to Kyohei Jinku back in 2005 was meant to get passed on to the Metropolitan Police. That's the incident you were wrapped up in, right, Kiryu? Right. That missing cash nearly tore the clan apart, and the guy behind it was all a man named Kyohei Jingu, Haruka's father. They don't even know who Haruka is, Kiryu. Why are you bringing this up? But there's more. There are notes on the here detailing a police plan to release inmates from Penitentiary Number 2 and create artificial crime, all to make the police look good. I don't think you need to make artificial crime to look good. I think you can just clean up the crime that exists currently. That's one hell of a scoop. No wonder they're so desperate to get it back. This goes public, all their dirty laundry will be out in the open. So what's your next move? Try and cut a deal with Katsuragi. I just need to figure out how to get in touch with him. I can help you with that. He and I have talked on the phone before. If you call from my cell, I'm sure he'll answer. Mind if I borrow your phone then? Go right ahead.
Katsuragiか。
谷村じゃないのか。
俺は桐生ってものだ。今訳あって谷村の電話を借りてお前に電話している。
桐生、まさかあの4代目の桐生一馬さんですか。
そうだ。
これは驚きです。それで私に何か用でも。
冴島大河と安子のことだ。
さあ、何の話だか。
とぼけるな。お前がサイの河原から連れ去ったということは分かってるんだ。
それがどうした？
お前と取引がしたい。お前が今一番欲しがっているはずのものが。
Do you guys remember what happened the last time someone tried to cut a deal with Katsuragi? I mean, the guy who did is literally right here at this bar with us.
例のファイルだ。お前が手に入れたいものというのはこれなんじゃないのか。違うというのなら構わない。この話は忘れてくれ。それじゃ。
待て。どうしてお前がそのファイルを持ってる？
受け取った。沖縄で浜崎から直接な。
そのことを知っているのは？
俺と浜崎。あとは今、俺の周りにいる。
Why would you tell him that? Why would you tell him that?
宗像は知らないんだろうな。
宗像。
副総監の宗像だ。
ああ、知らないはずだ。
わかった。いいだろう。
Well, he'd probably know if anyone at the prison informed him, which they almost certainly would.
あと、木戸が奪ったスカイファイナンスの金、1000億だ。
伝説の極道ってのも交渉事は不得意のようだな。そんな取引じゃ俺は動かない。交渉ってのは心理戦だ。わざと相手に有利な条件を提示することで相手の興味を引き出す。そういうもんだろ
う。ならどうすればいいんだ。
そうだな。わかった、こうしよう。 今日の取引、お前一人で来い。
一人？
そうだ、一人だ。しかもお前にはボロボロの状態で取引に来てもらう。
どういうことだ？
ちょっとした余興をやってもらうってことだよ。あんたの好きな殴り合いってやつをね。
何？
取引の場所はカムロ町ヒルズの屋上にしよう。
How are you going to exchange 100? How are you going to make a physical exchange of 100 billion yen with just Kiryu? Didn't you have to hire a truck to move the whole thing the last time? Why?
あんたが屋上にたどり着けるか、それとも先に死んでしまうか。俺としてはどっちでもいい。これなら俺に有利な条件だ。
もし俺が屋上までたどり着いたら。
その時はちゃんと取引させてもらう。
Yeah, okay, that's all bullshit. Ignore him and do something else.
もう俺を殺す余力は残ってないはずだ。それなら俺も安心だ。分かってくれよ、桐生さん。
Kiryu could just bring a gun and shoot you.
俺もさ、長生きしたいんだよ。あんたや冴島みたいな化け物、二人も相手してじゃ、命がいくらあっても足りない。世の中には、錦山や郷田隆二みたいな、今まであんたが相手にしてきた男気あふれる極道じゃない人間もいるんだよ。さあ、どうする？
わかった。行こう。何時に行けばいい？
夜22時だ。俺も死体じゃない生きたあんたに会えることを。
This is just so unbelievably stupid. Kiryu should just reject this whole plan immediately, or at least tell him that he'll go along with it and then not. What's the deal, Kiryu? Sounded like you came to some kind of agreement. Yeah, I'm meeting him with the file on the roof of Kamurocho Hills tonight at 10, alone. Alone? But that's insane. You're not actually going through with that baloney, are you? Well, he is, because he's Kiryu and this is Yakuza. I have to. That's part of the deal. Sounds like I'll be fighting through the entire Ueno Seiwa clan to get up there, too. Guy doesn't take any chances once he gets down to business, huh? You sure you still want to go? I'm sure. There's no other way. You say that, but let him go if he wants to go. Besides, I don't think anything we say is going to change his mind. Isn't that right, Kiryu? Right. A deal's a deal. Well, I should probably get going. Be careful out there, Kiryu. I will. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. That's Kamurocho Hills. Kiryu, you on your way to Kamurocho Hills? Why am I not surprised that you know that? Haha, it's all part of the job. Anyway, I know you already know this, but you can get to Kamurocho Hills via the bathroom in West Park. Doubt you'll forget anytime soon. Yep, We know this already. Saejima even tried to go there earlier. Hello. Alright, let's go sing. Okay, now I can sing the other songs. Why is only Kiryu allowed to sing the other songs? Yeah, that's Haruka's one. Summer Memories. Let's see here. Let's sing Saturday Night Fever. That was upbeat. Ba-ba-da-da, ba-ba-da. You're number one. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Because I was going to see, can I invite someone as Kiryu? So let's sing Shooting Star. That was nice and pleasant. Let's do this one. Yeah, can I invite someone with Kiryu? Because I haven't done any hostess clubs with Kiryu, and Haruka is not in Kamurocho, so I wonder. I guess, yeah, you can only sing alone. Well, we've already heard the other songs in other games, so for now, I guess we're done. Head to the roof. Sorry, what was that sound effect just now? Banging two guys together made the sound of a metal pipe. one gun guy all the way over there. Alright, what do we got next? Does it go this way? Oh. Looks like I'm gonna have to go through the front. Alright, let's go through the front. There are mannequins? Question mark? Oh, really? Okay, well, clearly a real guy. I hate these baton guys so much. It's like, you know what? It's like Dark Souls combat. It completely breaks down when you have multiple enemies. I can't even like attack them because they can just run up and grab me. Stunning is also just terrible. Grab him. There we go. Is he the only one left? It looks like it. Anything I can grab in here? Nope. All right. I mean, this is just the Millennium Tower, but they reskinned it, right? Wait, how is the salmon baton guy still around? We can level up. One of the 3 ultimate Komaki techniques. Enemies attack right back at them. LB to guard attack, then Y. But there's nothing else in 1 that I want either, right? Yeah, okay. Excuse me, what now? Where are we going? Okay. Oh, it's the same guy we just beat, and he's back. Yeah, it makes a metal pipe sound when you do that. Okay. Was that everything? Nope. Just until the next floor, eh? You should get me closer to the roof. Well, alright then. This way all along. Did I just go in a circle? Very contrasting moods here, where you fight him, the music gets all pumped up and action heavy, and then it comes back to out of fighting and things become very, very calm. I can't pick up this machine gun. Aw. Back to the calm music. Calm music right here. Oh, and now we're back to heavy music. Music, and back to heavy music, and back to calm music. Damn, the emergency exit's locked. I need to find the key somewhere. Really? Oh, okay. It's right here. Okay, well that seems like kind of a waste of time actually. Like, why not just have it be open? Is it snowing? Isn't it March? Steel, rather. To the roof. All right, let's take this with me. Why hurry to the roof though? He never gave you a time limit of like, oh, you got to get up here or I'll kill them or something.
Katsuragi!
まさか本当にここまで来るとは。伝説の極道ってのはこういうもんなのか。
ゲームは終わりだ。取引に応じろ。
まあいいだろう。約束だからな。俺は男気はないが仁義は守るよ。
Oh, sure, yeah. The guy who betrayed your entire clan is constantly betraying everybody.
その二人と1000億を渡せ。
まあ焦るな。1000億なんて大金。
Oh, I'm a man of my word. I always keep my, I always, you know, I'm honorable and whatnot. Oh, shut up, dude. Why would Kido give it all up?
お待たせしました。お約束の現金1000億です。
Why does Saejima specifically hate this guy so much?
お前がヒドか。
桐生一馬さんですね。こうしてお会いできるなんて光栄です。
さあ役者は揃った。それじゃそろそろ取引に入ろう。
ああ。
物々交換としよう。まずは冴島靖子からだ。あんたはその場から動くんじゃない。木戸がそっちに行ったら、その女と引き換えにそのファイルを木戸に手渡せ。ファイルの中身を確認したら、冴島と1000億をここに置いたまま、俺たちは帰る。
わかった。
Yeah, as if.
こういう場でも動揺一つ。
As if.
まあいい。行け。
ごめんね。ファイルを。
大丈夫か？
ごめんなさい。私が言うこと聞かなかったから。
もういい。兄貴とは話せたのか？
ええ。長い時間一緒に監禁。
Oh, that happened off screen? I wanted to see that. "25-year reunion between brother and sister." We don't get to see it.
おめでたいやつらだ。
Yep.
まさか本当に生きてここから帰れると思っていたのか？桂木、木戸、撃て！
Kito's gonna shoot Katsuragi. Yep. Because he just wants the 100 billion, right?
こういうことです。
Oh, okay.
お前は
あの人、荒井って人。
荒井だと？
桂木さん、俺が兄貴のことを裏切るとでも思ったんですか？兄貴、これを。
さすが俺の兄弟分だ。よくやったな、木戸。
Yeah, and then he kills Kido. Exactly. Yeah, like, when you constantly have everyone betraying everyone, then it's not a surprise anymore. It's just like, oh, okay, yeah. Everyone's gonna betray everybody. Gotcha. It also loses its impact when you just constantly keep having it happen. And all that buildup of, oh, Kido, he's a monster fighter. Oh, I thought like for sure that they're building him up because you're gonna fight him at some point. Nope.
Kiryu 一馬さんですね。東上会柴田組金村工業若頭の新井です。
Is Kiryu gonna leap across the gap to fight him?
こうしてお目にかかれて光栄です。
何をふざけたこと言ってんだ。お前、自分が何をしているのか
He shot a murderous betrayer and thief?
自分の兄弟を裏切ったんだぞ。それがどんなことか分かってんのか。
ええ、分かってます。十分なほどにね。
おい、新井。
How is this not the finale of the game?
何があろうと、俺が食い止めてやる。いいな。
遅すぎるんですよ。あなたはいつも遅すぎる。だからこうなるんです。それじゃ
お兄ちゃん。
やすこ、はよせ。まだ奴が生きとる。桂木。ね
え。よくわかったな。25年前よりは利口になったじゃねえか。
なんやと。
結局お前は誰一人殺せなかった。最低のヒットマンのくせにな。笹井もかわいそうだな。お前みたいな間抜けな子分を持って。
うわなえたわ。お前のようなカス殺す気もせん。一生そこで寝てろや。
Oh, but I had a secret gun on me all the time, all along.
お兄ちゃん。
このボケが。
Man, like, I want to be affected by this. The game clearly thinks that we're affected by this, but I'm so disconnected from what's going on at this point because of how dumb things have been up to this point. What a mess the story's been.
おい、お前何してんねや。おい。
なんだお前は。
What, he missed all of those shots? Oh, she has a gun. Where did she get a gun? Where did she get the gun? When did she get that gun? Yeah, he gave it to you earlier before you were tied up.
私に託されたものだったのね。
おい、何してんねや。
来ないで。ありがとう、お兄ちゃん。たった1日だったけど、お兄ちゃんと話せて嬉しかった。
やすこ。
お兄ちゃんは無実よ。
No, not at all.
でも私はたくさん人を殺してしまった。だから私にやらせて。
やめろ。
こんな形でしか恩返しできない私を許して。
やすこ。おい、やすこ。やすこ。
What does Kiryu think about all this when this is happening? Hey, here's a question. Arai's getting away, right? But he's at the top of this, you know, enormous tower in Kamurocho Hills. It ought to take him a while to get down. Why doesn't Kiryu just whip his phone out and call Akiyama and Tanamura and just say like, oh, we're here, Arise here, he's trying to escape, go get him. Or race him down the building. It's like the same feeling I had when Rikia died in Yakuza 3, where it's just like, I should be emotional over this, but I'm so disconnected from what's happening that I don't really care anymore. Finale, Requiem. There's been so many double, triple, quadruple crosses, so many betrayals, so many secret conspiracies uncovered, and secret allegiances. At this point, it's like, it's just a blob. It's just like an oozing, melting blob.
申し訳ありません。
さすがの君でも情で手元が狂ったというのか。まあいい。木戸とかいうチンピラが一人生きていたとこで大した問題じゃない。上の清和会も桐生一馬が潰していた。
Wait, didn't he kill Kido?
問題は金の方だよ。
金。
そうだ。こうしてファイルは無事取り戻した。だが、どうして君はあの現場から1000億を持ち帰らなかったんだ。やろうと思えば持ち帰れたはずだ。警察の手を使えばすぐに押収できた。だが君はそれをしなかった。
副総監のご指示にありませんでしたので。
困るんだよ、それじゃ。いいか？君はこれから私と手を組んで裏社会を取り仕切る人間なんだ。そんな人間が出生不明の1000億という金を目の前に手ぶらで帰ってくるようでは話にならん。
Alright, who's gonna kill who first?
聞かせてくれ。理想のためにはまだまだ金がかかるんだ。それぐらい君も分かっているだろ
う。はい。
分かればいい。それで今その現金はどこにあるんだ？
桐生一馬、それにその協力者のもとにあると。
そうか。1000億は君に責任を持って奪ってきてもらう。
Yeah, why didn't he take the money with him?
どうやって？
取引するんだ。人間誰しも弱みというものはあるものだ。沖縄に行ってこの子供たちを連れてきなさい。そうすれば。
Yet another reason why Kiryu should not be getting involved in this kind of crap.
返事がないよ、新井君。まさか私の命令が聞けないわけではあるまい。
はい。
万が一拘束に手間取るようならこの銃を使いなさい。これならば足がつくことはない。いいね。
副総監。
ん？君。
もうこれ以上あなたの指示には従いません。
I'm just gonna shoot you right here in your office with everyone around.
私にも極道として、いや、警察官としての信念がありますから。
How many betrayals? I wonder what the betrayals per minute count is in this game. Where's Akiyama? Over at his office, said he needed some time alone. Can't say I blame him, not with how he felt about Yasuko. Yeah, I can't imagine. Oh, that's another thing we didn't get to see on screen. He just gets informed of that off screen. Anyway, what now? Munakata has probably had his paws on that file for a while at this point. Good question. Well, we can't let things end like this, that's for sure. Yasuko's dead, Munakawa's still on the force, and nobody's doing a damn thing about it. You think I'm just gonna sit around and let that stand? Tanamura. Where are you going? Don't gotta tell you that. Saejima, we have proof now that you didn't commit those murders 25 years ago. You'll be a free man once we get them to review your case. Don't give a rat's ass one way or the other. Do whatever you want to do. How will he be a free man? He still had attempted murder of 18 people, even if he didn't technically kill them. And that wasn't because he chose not to, it's because he was fooled and had his ammo replaced. And also, he escaped from prison, which itself has to be a crime. He also assaulted the guards at the prison, right? I ain't going nowhere. Just gotta get some fresh air.
おじさん。
はるかか。どうした？何かあったのか？
おじさん。浜崎さんが。
浜崎？浜崎がどうした？
ついさっき亡くなっちゃった。病院で。お医者さんの話だと背中から銃で撃たれたことが原因だって。
Oh, from earlier. Okay, not that Arai shot him.
いや、そうか。わかった。はるかも看病してくれてありがとうな。
いや、そんなことはいいよ。ねえ、おじさん。
ん？なんだ？
浜崎さんっておじさんのこと守って死んじゃったんだよね。
In what way?
そうだ。あいつは
No.
俺を守ってくれたんだ。
No.
私、あの浜崎っておじさんのこと勘違いしてた。
そうか。
浜崎さん、亡くなる少し前に私に話してくれたの。警察から登場会を守ってくれ。登場会は俺たちの生きた証だって言ってた。おじさんと冴島さんにもこのこと伝えてくれって。
わかった。ちゃんと伝えてくれてありがとうな。
うん。
それで浜崎の遺体は？
朝顔の方で一旦引き取ることにした。それでよかった？
ああ、それでいい。すまなかったな。いろいろ面倒かけて。
大丈夫。心配しないで。
もうすぐしたら沖縄に帰れると思う。俺が帰ったら供養してやるつもりだ。
うん。
それじゃあ。
I've never had any particular love for Haruka's voice actress, but that was really good. You gonna protect that any better than you did last time?
Saejima。
復讐ならせえへん。俺には警察の不正とかそんなんはどうでもいいからな。
はるかから電話があった。さっき浜崎が息を引き取ったそうだ。
なんやと？
浜崎はな、沖縄で俺と安子さんを守ろうとしたとき。
What? When did that happen?
今朝まで懸命な治療をしていたが、最後は眠るように言ったそうだ。お前にはるかから伝言だ。浜崎は死の間際こう言ったらしい。警察から登場会を守ってくれと。登場会は俺たちの生きた証だ。とな。
兄弟。
40年も生きてやっとわかった。俺もあんたも自分に正直に生きてはならない人間なんだ。常に人から何かを託され、常に何かを守らなきゃならない。
But you choose to do that.
俺はこの数年、そんな自分の運命に抗ってきた。だがもうそろそろ抗うのをやめようと思う。
Kiryu.
You didn't have to get involved in any of this. You could have just stayed at Morning Glory.
やるしかねえんだよ、俺たちは。いろんな人間の夢を叶えるためにな。
Who depends on you? Who depends on you? Who is depending on you right now, Kiryu?
俺らはまだやらなきゃならないことがあるんだ。
ボスザルは猿山にいてこそふさわしい。ここにいる全員まだやり残してることがあるんじゃないですかね。
I'm so lost. What exactly is it that they need to accomplish? Okay, Arai is a corrupt dude. He should probably get ousted from his position. What else do you need to do? I assume you have enough evidence on him to... I've got an idea. Let's use my 100 bill. How exactly? It's simple. We haul it up to the roof of the Millennium Tower, then kick back and wait. What? That's it? That's it. Back it up a sec. What's that accomplish? It'll bring all the flies buzzing straight into our web. Flies. Not literally, I'm talking about our enemies. It's kind of a broad term. Who exactly are you thinking is going to show? Not sure. We'll just have to wait and find out. Huh. You're not making any sense, man. Just hold on a second. Think about everyone we know who's wrapped up in all this. Munakata, Arai, Kido, the Dojo. Well, Munakata's dead. Kido is, I think, dead. I can't even keep it straight anymore. The Dojo... Sure. All those parties are playing different roles in this little performance, but we still don't know who's the real ringleader. Arai is. We know that. Until we get them all in one place, laying it all on the line, we're just going to be shooting in the dark. So we'll lure them out. To find out who's really in charge. Exactly. We tell each party that we're keeping the cash on the roof of the Millennium Tower, and they can come up and make a deal with us if they want a slice of the pie. If we play our cards right, they all slam headfirst into each other. And then they'll duke it out over the money. Yep. Though I don't really care if they fight or not. All that matters is that we figure out who the big bad is. From then on, it'll just be a good old-fashioned beatdown. That's my kind of plan. That's a fucking stupid plan. That's the what and where settled, then. What about the when? Well, it's going to take a while to haul the stacks up there, and I'm sure all of you have stuff you want to handle before we execute the plan. How about we go our separate ways for a while? Grab some food, hit up a few convenience stores, then meet back here when we're ready. Works for me. Sounds like a plan. You good with that, Saejima? Yeah, I'm in.
よし。じゃあ、それまでは各自自由時間ってことで。
え？こういうのやめません？ちょっと古臭いし。
いいから。こういうの大事なんだって。さあ、手出して。
わかりましたよ。あ、佐島さん？
軽い感じで話しちゃいましたけど、一歩間違えば普通に死ぬかもしれない賭けだ。覚悟はできてますね。
This is a terrible plan, guys. An absolutely terrible plan. Let's use ourselves as bait, go out in the open, and just see who shows up with no backup or anything. Date, of course, is fine with this plan because Date's an idiot. Let me know when you guys are ready to go to the Millennium Tower. We'll head out once all 4 of you are good. Oh, and I brought some blankets so you can rest. Can't take down a massive criminal conspiracy without a little beauty sleep, right? You can switch between day and night by resting. Oh, I have a blue icon. By the way, are you strapped for cash at all? We're already in pretty deep, so feel free to use my money. When you're able to swap between main characters, your money points accumulated from the casino and Coliseum, as well as items stored in the item box, will all be consolidated. Also, places that only certain main characters could enter may now be accessible by others. Try exploring Kamurocho with each of the 4 main characters. Well, the money from my place is going to be sneaked pretty on the roof of the Millennium Tower, so I can't let you have any of that. It'll be from my own personal account. You got experience points. So these are the final hours before the big showdown, huh? Make sure you're prepared before you go and talk to the others before you rest. During the finale, you can switch between any of the 4 main characters at New Serena. Talk to the character you want to control and select the appropriate command. I have no idea what's in store for you guys. All I can say is make sure you don't have any regrets before you head out. You gained a bunch of experience. Okay.